I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That was very windy. It's a very windy day apparently. That's really weird. You could hear it quite... It sounds weird. Is there, have I got some sort of weird surround sound going? That wind sounds like extremely here in the room with me. Maybe it's just a very strong... It is, it's a really strong wind in the game, isn't it? Huh, I think I've ever noticed that before. Right. I have no idea what we were doing. It looks... Well, I'll tell you what, let's go down in there. That's got to be a good start, hasn't it? Looks like a bit of a cheeky... Oh, hang on, that's... Is that not down there? Hey, dude, Tax up. Good morning, Pixie Girl. Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Caskell. What's down there? You've lost your headset pick. What, really? What as in actually lost it, or just simply misplaced it momentarily? I must admit, I don't think I've ever... Well, I'm normally really careful with my headset. I always put it down in exactly the same place. If I put it down, it always goes in the same place. But there have been a couple of times when I've been interrupted on stream and I've had to rip my headset off to better understand the conversation on the phone. And sort of realised it's not where it's supposed to. It's that horrible feeling like, oh no. I used to do that a lot when I used to, back before the pandemic, when I used to use a lot of public transport. And there was always that moment of absolute dread as I patted my pocket to make sure my mobile phone was there. And that sudden realisation that, oh no, it's not. Did I leave it on the bus? I think the worst I ever had was I had a BlackBerry quite some time ago through work, and I bought myself a plastic, because mine didn't come with like a plastic wallet, so I bought an actual like little leather wallet for it to keep it all clean and tidy. I remember I was standing at a bus stop and it was absolutely freezing, and I was fumbling about with my phone with my gloves, and I put the leather wallet actually on the bus shelter seat, and I had actually left it there. I actually got off the bus and raced back, and luckily it was still there. I was so chuffed, you know. You got sound again, Pixie. Just not plugged in. Not so bad, not so bad. You're right, Pumper. How are you doing, sir? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Are you doing... did I catch something on Twitter with you doing something about some sort of PvP, is it? In 7 days, was it all? Thane Leofwine. Since the execution of Elderman Lerian for treason and subsequent disappearance of his 3 daughters, there has been no activity at the late Elderman's estate. Only rats and roaches remain. My men and I have conducted a partial search of the premises. We found a great many disturbing signs that indicate our late Elderman Lerian was not a man of Christ. It was in fact deeply besotted by the false gods of his deluded forebears. If I could enter the family crypt, I might learn more about Lerian's blasphemies and motivations. The way is blocked by a hideous statue, and the location is suffused with a cursed miasma. I dare not enter without a priest. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully we're heading the right way then. Nah, this looks the balls, mate. I wonder if I could just very quickly go back to that quest and just turn that off. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. You alright, Soulmate? How are you doing? You've had root issues after a Windows update. Need to get some to look at it. So if I disappear for a while, you know why. So what's happening? Yeah, do you think the Windows update has done something bizarre? There has been a series of Windows updates recently. In fact, for the first time in a long time, both my game rig and streaming rig simultaneously updated. And I've actually got this network turned off so that they don't kind of... I think there is a setting, isn't there, where you can sort of
a very
that
warm
info.
Welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, it's Shades. Good morning, Shades. Yeah, so sort of propagate the info a little bit more quickly on a local network. But normally mine are anywhere between a few days and even a couple of weeks apart. Good morning, Shades. How are you doing? How's things? Oh, I hope you get it fixed anyway, yeah. It's a lovely song, this gloomy tune. When you see an ad when loading the stream and realise your Prime sub has run out. Oh no, Caskell. There's been a bit of a hoo-ha, hasn't there? I know a few folks that I tend not to network, if you like. I'm not a networking kind of person, but you do end up speaking to people that kind of are in the scene, if you like. And there's been quite a hoo-ha, hasn't there, with this, is it Monster Cat? So apparently, if you, I mean, there's been a lot of hoo-ha. We've spoke about it sort of jokingly, sort of ranty. We've sort of spoken about it semi-seriously. I know there's been some good chinwag on Discord about music and general DMCAs and things on Twitch, but apparently, and I could be wrong on this, but I think this is the way it was explained to me. If you sub to Monster Cat, which I do, but we were partnered long before the affiliate system was all set up. So back in the day, you were either partnered or you weren't, and it was a fucking hell of a bloody nightmare to get partnered, I tell you. Absolutely terrible times. But from what I understand, if you subscribe to Monster Cat so that you can play, if you like, copyright-free music, they actually give you Twitch affiliate status. So in other words, you can sort of technically buy in to affiliate shit. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what people are telling me. Right. Observations upon entering the late Ealdorman's Lerian's estate. Little of the value remains in the villa and upper grounds. His 3 daughters appear to have burnt, stolen, or destroyed everything of minor value. The family crypt below the villa contains more promise, though the space is marred by the horrifying iconography of a sickened mind. At the centre of the crypt is a statue, roughly rendered in the shape of the late Lerian. 3 slits or impressions in its back seem to want for a key of some kind. Surely his absent sisters know the truth, but they have not been seen since a week following their father's execution for treason. I will remain here for a time and see what other mysteries and perhaps answers I can discern. Well, this is interesting. So I can see 3 kind of, 3 marks. I don't want to interact with it just yet. We'll have a proper mooch around here, I think, while we drink some coffee. How are you, Shades? You're right. You lost your browser history since yesterday. So bad when you need all those 50 tabs to open. Right. What? The whole lot's just gone. Oh my god. Is that resolvable through like the cloud and synced to other devices kind of thing, Shades? Or as a reward for bringing the treasonous acts of Lerian into the light, King Edmund wishes to award you a 3rd portion of the former Ealdorman's estate. Arrangements for Lerian's daughters must first be made. They will make poor wives for the thanes of East Anglia, but unions with Mercia and Wessex may prove fruitful. King Edmund continues to worry over the Downs and their leeching demands. Let us leave aside all other conflicts and face this challenge head on together. Okay. We have let's have a quick look. We got several content creators together and go at it. We had 2 until now, 1 to 5 deaths, and the recent one to 25 kills, all custom master organised by surprise. Yeah, I thought I saw Primate involved. Yeah. Posted it in Discord last night. Monster Subcat gets you affiliate now. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Caskell. Yeah. I was going to congratulate you on getting affiliate. Hang on, who's got affiliate? Your soon-to-be affiliate achievement will be dulled by this payment model. See, the thing is, it makes sense for in many ways for Twitch. Now, it's a weird one. I mean, Twitch must have entered an agreement with Monster Cat, so presumably there's going to be some monetary payout. I mean, that's one hell of an incentive, right, for people to get a Monster Cat sub during a time when a lot of the copyright music distribution services are all vying to get to the top of the pack. Let's be honest, I'm not saying they haven't been big business models, but this is a catalyst for them to be, quite literally thrust into a war where there will ultimately be one winner, or at least one largely dominant winner. So Monster Cat must have made one hell of a financial deal with Twitch. because people will sub to Monstercat for no other reason than to get affiliate status. It kind of works for Twitch twofold, because Twitch now have more people with affiliate status, which means more people giving the smaller streamers subs. So either way, Twitch come out of it with more money in the coffers, I should imagine. So and in a way also alleviates some of the DMCA issues currently surrounding the live streaming platform, of which there's only really one. Because YouTube gaming and Facebook gaming are not exactly that big in comparison, are they? So yeah, it's an interesting one. But yeah, I mean, Monstercat are going to see their subs absolutely soar. My loyalty is absolute, old friend. You shall have the men you ask for and more, but only if you can make clear assurances that the promised aid from Ayla of Northumbria will come. If he backs your claim to Mercia, then I shall as well. But I must have proof. I must have your oath. Swear upon a holy rood and deny the rumours that you dabble in blood magic, and you shall hear the march of feet and the drum of hooves 1 week from the Christmas. Christ Mass, Christmas. God willing, Mercia and East Anglia will be joined as one, and the Woofingers will rule once again. Should we just go and interact with it and see what happens? I don't think there's anything else in here, so... Well, the thing is, without being funny, getting affiliate status was easy peasy anyway. It really was. If you really wanted to get affiliate status, you know, through hook or crook, ever so easy to do. So for people that were determined to get affiliate status, it was ever so easy to essentially just bypass the system, really. There's 1,000,001 ways to get follows and a few concurrent viewers. I mean, you see the bots all the time in and around Twitch, don't you? So if people didn't want to do it legitimately, they could do it anyway. All this does, it means that, as before, you've got to look at it from Twitch's point of view. The system's flawed because it's easily manipulated these days. So as long as you, I mean, Twitch kind of made a rod for their own back as soon as they made it, if you like, a format to gain affiliate and partnership status. Before you didn't know. Before it was so mishmashed. I saw people with literally hundreds and hundreds of legitimate viewers every single day that still couldn't get partnership status. And yet I'd see somebody that was friends with somebody that was friends with somebody get partnership status with less than 30 concurrent viewers. There was something horribly off back in the early days of Twitch. It really was quite a corrupt system, if you like. So as soon as they started essentially making it almost like an achievement awards thing on PlayStation, you know, X amount of viewers, you guys stream X amount of times a week and all the rest of it. For somebody that really wanted to get a slice of the pie, just a couple of quid. Or a case of just knowing another streamer to come and boost your figures for a little bit. Ever so easily done. If you want to get affiliate status, you can do it within 48 hours, really. Obviously a week, because they'd have to look at the trends, but it could be done in the blink of an eye. If you were serious about it. And if you didn't have any scruples. The point with that system is Twitch never made any money out of it. So you've got to look at it, it's the same way as Twitch had a hoo-ha about PayPal. They literally had this service that had a subscription model, but no other way. People kind of weren't, you know, you can only sub to a streamer like once. That's the only way you could give a streamer some sort of support. But PayPal, people were giving nothing but PayPal payments to streamers, and they still do to this day. But I mean, some of the big streamers, you know, $5 payments constantly throughout a stream, hundreds, thousands of dollars in a stream through PayPal. And Twitch thought, well, look, this works, but why shouldn't we get a slice of the pie? What do? Bits. Bits work great. Bits work fantastic. It worked for the streamer because it was guaranteed money rather than PayPal with obviously withdrawals and false claims and all the rest of it. And it works for Twitch because now they're getting a slice of the pie, and it's a fun way to do things, right? So the same with the affiliate system with Monstercat, you see. Twitch knew people were getting affiliate status through, if you like, somewhat illegitimate means. Now people can get it through still, if you want to call it illegitimate, in other words, price of purchase, but they're going to make money out of it because there's no way Monstercat aren't, there's got to have been a financial incentive there. So when you look at it as the bigger picture, it's just about making sure that Twitch essentially close some of the loopholes where they hemorrhage cash from the coffers and take a slice of the pie for themselves, really. And you can't blame them for that. It's a business model, right? You like a large selection of tabs, do you, somewhere? I hate it when I've got too many. I've only got a little my what's it monitors are only 720p. This is a right archaic setup. So I think it's 1280 by 720 my little Dell monitors. So I can only have about 10 tabs open, otherwise it gets very hard to see what's what anyway. You're right, Missy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Good luck today. Good luck. This is a huge for Twitch and Monstercat. You're right, Des. Good morning, sir. Twitch now get people to pay to give Twitch money, and they get money from Monstercat for that. Exactly, Des. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. You're right, Hermit. How are you doing? Oh, you've had the meeting over the phone. So you're not going, Missy? Did it all go okay? Yeah, well, this is it, punk. I mean, but people are going to hate on Twitch. And it's funny because I keep hearing about all these people, like, hating on them so much that they've lost faith and they're going to stop supporting the service and they're not going to stream anymore or watch it as a viewer. They're all still out there doing exactly the same thing, watching the same channels, but on social media they talk the talk as if, you know, they're really making a stance and all the rest of it, but they're still there watching. You see them in the same channels having a chat and on, you know, the various Discord groups and things. A lot of hoo-ha and chest pumping and chest pounding out on social media, but they don't actually stand by what they say at all. It's all part of the game, isn't it? All right. I think we're going to have to interact with it. I'll do a quick bazinga. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's have a go.
This statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or a dagger.
Where are we going to get that from then? So I have no idea how we got down here, but I think we should go over here first before we do anything else. And maybe investigate down there, because I can't see anything else in here. Did you all have a lovely day yesterday? I managed to go for a nice wobble yesterday while the girlfriend was fast asleep dozing. I've also realised that I think a large part of my back problem is actually due to this chair, you know. I might have to seriously think about that little fly in my room. Do something about it. I sit in a very funny position. This is not a good stream setup at all. I really do need to maybe put some thought into it, but with everything else going on, it's had to take a bit of a back burner. But yeah, I've bought some like almost like sofa pillows in today to kind of raise me up a little bit and support my lower back, and I can already feel the difference weirdly. So I'll have a bit, and now I know I can get a bit more comfy a bit more easily. I might have a proper play about with it. I did a couple of times when we did some of those spooky streams. I did the same thing just to sort of soften any any lurches. But yes, it was a pretty decent wobble yesterday. I was quite happy with it. You think I'm missing something back on these other statues, maybe, or do you think it actually is in another area? I don't even know how we got in, you know. With that crack there. Let's go and have a look at the other area. See if we can find some daggers or blades. You watched the streaming yesterday moaning about Twitch. They say they were hungry and immediately got a $25 donation for a pizza, releasing it 30 minutes later. Good luck doing that anywhere else. I've seen that a few times actually, where you can send streamers like coffee and pizza and things, can't you? Or a McDonald's and things like that. It's quite funny the way it's all set up actually. You gotta love it really, isn't you? Right, we're gonna go That way. These weird skulls just hanging around. It's a really windy area, isn't it? I don't remember being here at the end of the last stream. I didn't play it outside the stream. Strange. Good morning, Pixie. How are you doing? How's it all going, mate? Yeah, it's a good fun place, isn't it, Hermit? And I guess like anything, you know, the people are going to moan about anything, aren't they? You know, whether it's good, whether it's bad. People are always going to moan. I think that's just human nature at times when, you know, other things are not going well in their lives. And Twitch definitely gets a lot of slack. No doubt about it. Prefer this one, do you, game? So I've not really played Odyssey, mate, so I haven't really got a commentary on that. I mean, I liked what little I played of Odyssey, but I also felt like I don't know if too big is the right word, because I like a game that's really big, to be honest. I like to commit to a game for a little bit, so I guess longevity of play is not an issue for me, but I did sometimes feel like the content was a little bit, just borderline a little bit diluted, almost like I was starting to feel a little bit of repetition quite early on. Now, what I'm doing here is a lot of repetition in terms of finding things, but they're all done so uniquely. It's like this, you know, I'm here to find some treasure, but I got all these little tidbits of, you know, the story and all the different caverns and things, and they all look so good. So yeah, I've really enjoyed it actually. We'll see police break into streamer's house as well. It's really a mixed bag of hobnobs. Oh, you mean the swatting that goes on? Yeah. How are Thor and Valkyrie doing? Des, they both okay? You started the TV show Vikings. It's really good, man. It's one of my favourite shows. Really liked it. You got all the power now, Caskell. You just got to make all the changes between now and 12:30 today. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people actually allow folks to watch Twitch these days. I was quite surprised when we first mentioned it. I always thought it would be a little bit... I could understand the radio. I always thought Twitch might be a little bit too distracting for people in the workplace, but apparently it's really commonplace, isn't it? Glory awaits! The alliance we have forged is sealed by our mutual affection for the ancients and the power they bequeath. I've no doubts the Mercian throne will be yours, seeing your great line of fingers will be restored to a power they have not seen in generations. Give thanks to the ancient ones for what it is to come. Summon all those spirits that gave us strength. Ready your fjord and await my signal. And do give my fond wishes to your beloved daughter, Cordelia. My eyes are very dry today as well. I think I've got a little bit of Optrex somewhere kicking about. I have to have a little splurge of that. Good morning, Fist. How are you doing, sir? How's you still playing Scum, mate? I've been bounced around a little bit. Like the next person I've got to speak to is someone called Dinosaur. I don't know if you know who that is, Fist. Thinking of getting a PlayStation 5 game, Mark. What was I watching? What was it? Oh, it was the... Oh my god, Cyberpunk. Holy shit. Something tells me... I'm not going to spread the word of doom and gloom. But something tells me Cyberpunk isn't going to be coming out of the door perfect. And it shouldn't have to come out of the door perfect. But having watched some of the footage... was it yesterday? I think we can safely say that there's going to be a few teething problems with that game, but nothing that can't be fixed. I was really surprised watching it. I was like, wow, holy fucking shit. See, it doesn't bother me because I already know. I'm aware that it's a cross-generational game. I've been saying this for weeks. I've been saying it for months. Expectations keep them in check. Cross-generational game. Don't expect it to suddenly be, you know, the greatest visual fidelity you've ever seen in a video game. Be realistic. So to me, it just reinforced what I already knew. But you can already hear the hounds of war baying for blood out there on the internet, can't you? Are you still feeling bad, bloody Elfist? I thought that was just like, yeah, just like a tummy bug, dude. That's been a good few weeks now, hasn't it, Fist? What, is it affecting you that much, dude? I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. I mean, I've just recently sort of recovered from what I truly believe was some sort of salmonella poisoning. I can only imagine what it's like if that's persisting for that amount of time, mate. I was in tears a couple of times with the pain, mate. Sorry to hear that, bro. I just kind of guessed it was you know, one of those things, a week or so at most, man. Eating small meals of white foods. It's oh, a stomach ulcer. Oh no, dude. What's? I mean, I don't know. I've never had one. Fist. What's like? How do you know it's a stomach ulcer as opposed to something else? I mean, do you get like blood in your poo and things like that or something? Or so the meeting was good. Talked about a few future options, and I was told I am exceptionally good at expressing my thoughts and feelings and painting a picture for those who don't understand. Brilliant. Now, if anyone could tell me how to make that into a career in nature with no people, that would be great. You're going to have to become like Dr. Doolittle. It's the only choice, Missy. You have to speak to the animals. we need to find a way to sort of, yeah. We need a way to monetize that. Nothing's springing to mind, Missy. Well, I'll put some thought into it, mate. Can I come and be your admin? I'll be in the woods of the forest with you in my own little bivouac. So I won't be in your personal space, Missy. I'll come and do all the paperwork. Oh, you're losing a bit of weight, Fist. So the puppies are doing great. Just holding Thor for a bit. He gets clingy when I get home. Oh. Yeah, the animal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pink. So you're right, Valiant. How's things, mate? Actually, I've got some coffee in front of me. I've not had a swig yet today. Not been in the house long. The girlfriend diagnosed since she spends all day reading medical notes. Have all the symptoms, one minus the vomiting. Bloody hell, Fist. What do they do with stomach ulcers? I've got no idea, mate. What do you, is it just a case of having to change your diet, or is there a way to solve the problem? See, it's weird, because when you say ulcer, all I can think of is like, say, the only ulcer I've ever experienced is like a mouth ulcer. And I've had two times. I've had an ulcer that was like down in the lip once, and that was agonising. And my dad used to say, put salt on it. And yeah, that was a great idea, and it hurt like a mofo. So much that it took the pain away from the ulcer, but it used to come back, I think. But I also occasionally, Fist, if I eat something, and this is because it's so rare, if I eat something like really sweet, I'm trying to think like what an example would be, but not necessarily a piece of chocolate, but some sort of like piece of confectionery that is uber sweet or uber sour. So for example, the last time it happened was a Tang Fastic, a Haribo Tang Fastic that I had off a friend. And what happens is I get like it can be anywhere on either of my cheeks. What happens is I get this instant, and it is instant swelling on my cheek inside, and it's quite big, and you can really feel it with your tongue, right? And what I do is I put my finger into my mouth and I scrape it, and it literally bursts, and it's full of blood. It's instantaneous though, Fist. The second I have something really, really sweet or really, really sour, especially if I've not eaten anything for a long time, which has been more commonplace recently. And then it's really quite weird because you get a gush of blood into your mouth. That really weird, you know, they describe it as that almost metallic sort of flavour. And as I bring my finger out, my finger is literally bloody. You know, normally like if you've got a bit of a cut in your mouth and you wipe it, you can't really see the blood. You know, all the saliva kind of dilutes it. I mean, this is a really dense pocket of blood. So I wonder if it's the same kind of things as that. I was a child. I got very bad mouth ulcers. Yeah. My dad actually used to say. So this is my dad's advice for a mouth ulcer, right? You get the salt and you pour like a little mound of a tiny little mound of the salt on a plate or on the kitchen top. You lick the tip of your finger, just enough to dab it in the salt. So you can literally see the individual grains of salt stuck to your finger, and then you jab that finger into the mouth ulcer. I've not had a mouth ulcer for years and years. Used to get them as a kid. And that was my dad's solution. Oh my god, the pain pixie, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, the weird thing about the blood ones somehow is there's no pain at all. Like I said, it's the second the sweet touches my mouth, it's like, ooh, I've got one of those weird blood things again. And I literally, it takes virtually no effort to burst it. And there's no pain when it bursts. There's no pain afterwards. You know, there's no flap of skin dangling there. It's just one of those weird things. It's just like my cheeks just react to really strong sweet and sour by having this. And it's not like there's 3 or 4 of them. You know, if I carry on sucking sweet, I don't get more of them. It's just instantaneously one. And it's not every time. I think that the closest I could get to repeating would be if I didn't eat or drink for a good few hours. So I'm a little bit, you know, mouth's a little bit dry. And then I suddenly eat like a Haribo. There's more of a chance of it happening then. But God knows what it is. Whether it's... Who knows? I've got no idea. You're right, history. How you doing, Quiet? How's things? We are proper nasty, Pixie. Tomatoes do that. So it's a histemic reaction. What does that mean? What does that mean? So it's actually almost like an allergic style reaction, is it, Fist? Ah, that's interesting. I've always wondered, you see. Without sounding weird, and it is going to sound, I actually quite like it. I don't, you know, I don't think, ooh, you know, you know, that's bad. I think, ooh, I get to pop one of them things again. This is the problem. I told you all before. I'm a picker. Rumours abound of your wish to take action against King Burgred in Mercia. Answer now and put a swift end to these whisperings, or suffer the wrath of King Edmund. You have until the next new moon to visit Northwick and renew your vows. What if it was? Vows of reality to the king. Else he will strip you of your title and take your villa for spoils. Be not to defy him. Okay. Ah, is that what it is, Fist? That's actually almost is like an instant. Ah, that's interesting. Interesting indeed. See, I know now, you see. So it's something that must manifest itself like maybe when like a protective layer of saliva's not there or something, Fist. Because like I said, it you know, if I... Yeah, it wouldn't happen under normal circumstances, but... I've not had anything to eat or drink for a while, perhaps. It's more likely to manifest itself. Are we not back where we started? Oh, wow. We are back where we started. Okay. Now that's interesting. So that means... What the hell? You've never had a blood... Oh, they're honestly, Missy, they're actually really good fun. They really are. Like I said, no pain, but all the joy of a good pick. Doing okay. Got a bit warm here today, and it just got announced we are going into hard lockdown for 6 days to try and stop the current cluster. Oh, really quiet. Take care, Des. Sleep well, mate. I hope the peaches are well. Right, well, I'm confused then, because somewhere in here there must be 3 collectible somethings. Where did we actually come from? Nothing up there, is there? This puzzle's going to be a nightmare. We might have to leave this till later. It's too early in the morning. Not enough coffee, I think. Does remind me of Demon Souls. That's all. Oh my god, isn't that... Oh my god, it's tomorrow, isn't it? The PlayStation 5 comes out. Oh. It's finally here. It has finally arrived. This just seems to be another way. What was that? This seems to be another way into the main area, doesn't it? I can't even see a treasure anywhere. I've already read all these. Yeah, I need some coffee. I mean, I didn't have much yesterday, actually. I managed to get a little bit of a shotgun, so that was good. Because this schedule, the schedule for this week was so, just minute by minute. And yesterday, well, the day, well, I suppose the evening before, really. So yesterday, well, yeah, well, you know what I mean. What would that have been? Monday evening. It was, yeah, that was not good. Completely put a spanner in the works, to say the least. I have no idea. This one's got me proper confused. I think this is just a normal treasure in here, isn't it? Presumably up on the top there. Go and get that. Shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Oh, it's one of the books of knowledge. I was kind of hoping it would be a bit of a clue or something to this. Yeah, God knows. That could be like daggers from all around the map, let alone just one here, couldn't it? What did we just get? Some flurry of data arrows. Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. But I'm going to be honest, that wolf thing's useless. So I think I'll get rid of that. He only attacks, but the wolf just comes in, attacks one person and runs off from what I saw. And unless that was just a one-off glitch or something. And he actually hangs around a bit for you guys, but he didn't for me. So only one person's allowed out. Turns out this strand comes from some nobble that came back from from England. And it's also cut, including essentials include the kids. So you're doing a proper lockdown where the schools all close as well. Mate, thank you very, very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Morning, Spittus. How are you doing, sir? Tomatoes mess you up, but I'm sat in a dentist waiting room with the sound off, so no idea what you're saying. I couldn't live without tomatoes. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes like my super fruit. I do everything with tomatoes. I put whole tomatoes in and just simmer them down with garlic and some onions. I blend them up. Oh, I love them. I just slice little baby ones in half. Cherry tomatoes, vine tomatoes, Spanish tomatoes. Love them all. Even tin chopped tomatoes for chilies and spaghettis, although I normally use my own these days. Thank you very much, Hermit. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you kindly. Thank you. So is this this is different to the strain that's come about from minks. So already, so what's this new one then? Quite is this anything that we can sort of associate with anything, for example? Because like I think last time we mentioned new strains, it was something to do with mink. Is this yet another? I mean, this is starting to make it sound like this thing is sort of mutating at a hell of a rate right now. Oh, you doing the launch ice bit? Oh, mate. I take it it's pre-orders only, dude. Oh, I'd love to be saying to you, I'll be sitting here tomorrow with a PlayStation 5 with a bit of Demon's Souls, but there's just no way of getting one in the UK. And right now, other things to be worrying about anyway. But if you're getting one, I can't. I'd love. I've still not had a chance to see my brother's Xbox Series X up and running yet. Still haven't actually seen it in person, if you like. You right, Mr. Gretsch? Free purchase only. Yeah. You're in Queensland, are you, mate? Yeah, so red tomatoes okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't like tomatoes. It's quite strange, isn't it? See, I love them. I absolutely love them. I'm terrible because I do like an avocado kind of dish, and I always slice cherry tomatoes in half and place them on top. And if I've got like a little pack of cherry tomatoes, because I always wait to see if they're on sort of like sale in the supermarkets, and instead of like paying £1, you can sometimes get them for like about 30-40p. And you get a whole pack of like baby tomatoes, baby cherry tomatoes. And I just eat them like candy, mate. I love them. Absolutely love them. In fact, I'd rather have a big bowl of cherry tomatoes than a bowl of grapes. At times, I do like my grapes as well. But, you're right, Hermit. 17 days with no cases there. Oh my gosh. I don't think we should be trying to get into a castle. So something tells me that is a really, really, really bad idea. This is quite Witcher-esque. Got a very witchery vibe here. You're right, Zara. How are you, mate? I haven't done anything like that, Simoy. Yeah, I haven't done anything to do with Twitch Prime, to be honest, mate.
All lends me strength.
I haven't got any of these Twitch bounties or rewards or anything like that. What, as in the old Anthem, or has there been an update with this 2.0 quiet?
The guards here are vigilant.
This is going to be a crazy high area, right? Oh no, it's not. This is how desperate I was to watch something on Netflix without watching something the girlfriend might enjoy. I ended up watching Great Castles of England. I think there's 5 castles that they do as part of the show. Some young historian gentleman going around talking about all the things that happen there. There are some truly horrifying tortures. Things they used to do to people. It was absolutely... Oh, it was awful, man. So it's actually downstairs. Not a lot of people here, are there? Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Zara? Had you already picked it up and just decided to finally play it, or something tipped you over the edge to get it in the end? We can have all these. Quite like this insta-kill on any enemy. Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh, you went for the is that like the Ubisoft Connect pass, is it? Nice, nice. Yeah, why not, mate? Why not? So far, so good. We might as well see how much of this lot we can take out. There's a little bit of treasure in here, isn't there? There's one more over there. Oh, Hermit, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Mr. Grash of Queensland. Thank you very much, Hermit. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Who is it? It's in there. That was a total shot. Oh, what? Really? That was proper cheeky, man. Right, that's it. All out battle now, then. Oh, I forgot I got his big chopping sword. I don't think this does as much damage as my flail does. Anywhere near. I think my flail as a one-handed weapon did a ton more damage, you know. And I mean a ton of damage as well. What? Jesus Christ, I always move just as I take the shot.
Hey, what? Watch your face. Sly fox this one.
Alright. Gotta wait those. Not so many arrow wielding dudes, is there?
Flank the troll! We'll kill you!
Better not look at those big red barrels, to be honest. Nice double parry.
Throw the dog off strike.
Dude somewhere up there, isn't there? He's annoying. Oh, really? What's that? Should at least have tried to block it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Thank you very much, Hermit, and congratulations, Mr. Gretsch. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Very kind of you, thank you.
Hey! Dead! Try to trap any Take you!
Really, Grum. Really.
We walk together!
We'll make up for it. I'm not... Yeah, we did history. Yeah, I went for the two-handed... Or I think the skill is essentially dual wield two-handed. Cheeky little monster coming up behind me, wasn't he? Yeah, you can play. I mean, you can play all the other stuff as well, can't you? So, I mean, if you fancy trying a bit of Legion or something like that. Although, to be honest, Legion still seems to. I think Legion really does need a big patch or something. It's still something really off with that game in terms of just general performance. It feels like there's more to come under the hood on that game. I just can't help but feel it's not quite been. Polished up as much as Ubisoft can get it polished up, and that would fall very much in line with the other two Watch Dogs, especially the first one, where performance just continued to improve. What does the dot mean next to an enemy's health and stamina bar on the left when you're fighting them? I don't think I'm not sure. Let me have a look. So a dot next to the enemy's health. What, the green dot?
Hey! Stop!
To be honest, mate, I don't think I've actually paid any attention to that. I think it's the first. To be honest, mate, I actually don't know. sometimes it's white. I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out. Did anybody got an answer to that? It's something I haven't really noticed being different, if that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, it must mean something, mustn't it? I know there's different icons for different opponents, but that's nothing to do with that small dot colour. I wonder if it's representative of if it's like difficulty. Because I think I've seen that replaced, like now you've said it, I think with, for example, like a skull. Which means that they are quite a difficult enemy. I wonder if there's a grading on it. If that makes sense. So like white might be trash, green might be, you know, around your difficulty level, or etc, etc. Can't think. I think I've seen white. Now that you've said it, I think I've obviously seen green. I think I've seen skull, which means, oh shit, that's my phone. Hang on.
Go meet your god. Here. Take your last breath.
Did I get killed? Oh, no way. And so everything came at once there. The phone went, and then the door went, and then the phone went again. It was like, oh no. I wasn't even in the room. What, so was it just a grunt guard, was it? Oh, Jesus. Freezing out there. I was sort of on the phone having to mute out while I was answering the door to a delivery person. It's just like, oh my lord. I didn't even know anything was being delivered tonight, so God knows what it is. The girlfriend's obviously ordered something, and I have no idea what.
Hey!
It's proper cold outside. Like proper cold. I take it everyone's back. We did a really good job of clearing that area as well, didn't we?
On the side!
Okay, right, back through. Where's the treasure? Where's the actual treasure? Let's
Spread
just,
your
like,
wings.
steam through to that, and then at least if anything goes wrong again, I can just come back. You're right, Doc, how you doing? Good morning, Trump. Hello, badass. How are you doing? Thank you very much as well, Hermit. Thank you ever so much for the sub and the gifted sub to Mr. Gray. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
You're dead.
That was terrible. That two-handed sword just smashes shields to pieces, doesn't it? How did that not work? That was weird. I think sometimes it's safer to be locked on, but I don't always like to. It's a two-handed sword, Pixie. I'm not, to be honest, mate, I wouldn't normally use it like this. It's just that you can't, I don't think there are any one-handed swords that I know of. Or let's put it this way, no one-handed swords that I've seen. I would much prefer to have like a fairly standard long sword, or even short sword, to be honest, than what I've got here. But yeah, it seems the only way that I can sword and board is to actually get a skill that lets me dual wield. What the heck? Really? It's really weird because in this mode it's like I don't need to take into account arrow drop, whereas that's just weird. That's just really weird. Because you have no control over when the shot gets taken. You just have to. Oh, did that hit the? Did that get it? Where did he? Oh shit balls!
Strike with me.
Get back here!
Oh yeah, that it is. It's because it is a two. It's this here, Pixie. If I show you, it's over here. I think it literally is heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. This will alter the stats and handling of each weapon. I don't think there's any other way to have a sword and board combo, unfortunately. See, the thing is, I don't feel like it packs that much of a punch either. So I would actually rather have like a really nice axe, I think, a one-handed axe. But I thought we'd mix it up a little bit. A lanolin on the beard. Yeah, I had I ordered some more of my Motsits, Tailor of Bond Street, and I have a horrible feeling it was delivered when all hell was breaking loose here, Doc. So I'm gonna have to try and book another delivery, which knowing Royal Mail will be about 6 years from there. Hey up, Z, how you doing, mate? How's things?
Apparently today is a day for things.
Almost there.
How you doing, Bob? Better get out of there. I'm making everything stand there, am I?
Won't take long. Wits! Use them!
Not sure what I'd do. God blimey, he really put his back into that, didn't he? Sucks to be you, bro. Who was that? Really? Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you for the 22, sir. And you're just being a cheeky rascal up there, aren't you? You won't be firing any more arrows now, will you, mates? Cheeky little chappy. Right, let's go and get my treasure. That's got to be most of it. Thank you very much, Bob. How you doing, sir? How's everything going? Thank you very much for the 22, and thank you, Hermit. You're alive. No, we had it all the last stream as well, Bob. It's actually a two-handed sword that I'm wielding one-handed with a skill. I think it's one of the only swords in the game. Or at least up till this point. I certainly haven't seen any others. So what's lanolin then, Doc? What is that? Is that just is that like a particular smell or a brand or a chemical? Can't stick around but wanted to get my recent bib. Thank you very much, Alethian. Sorry, mate. I've only just seen that come through as well. Thank you for the 25, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for the prime as well, Alethian. I hope you're well, mate. Nice to see you, bro. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe.
Wait!
Big area, isn't it? A really big area.
Hey, wait!
I was going to try and pick that pot up. And actually... I was going to try and pick the pot up, pop it behind it, and then boom it. Lanolin's a natural byproduct of wool. What the fuck? Why would you want to put that in your beard, dude? Is it in oil or something? Or... Got me confused now. It was just like a... I thought it's like an oil or a balm or something. Or is that what it is? It just
Wager on who gets the kill.
making wool. Thank you very much, Alethian. Thank you. Lady archers, man. Is this where we were, Pixie? we're back. We made it back in the end. So, did anybody else see the Cyberpunk footage yesterday? And what were your thoughts? I think I saw what I expected to see. If I was to be honest, I've been downplaying my own excitement a little bit because I know it's a big project and I know it's obviously had some development concerns. But the glitches that I saw, the voice acting that I saw, the animations that I saw, you know, without going into the nitty-gritty of performance on the console, it's about what I expected. I think it's going to come out. I think it's going to come out of the gate with problems, and I think some pretty bad ones as well. But nothing that will be game breaking. And I think over time we'll see CD Projekt Red fix them, you know, and perfect their game. But yeah, it was all right. It was nice to see. You know, hopefully we will. I don't know, see bigger, more bustling crowds and performance will obviously hopefully be better on PC. But I mean, even the difference between the One X and the Series X, knowing that we haven't got the Series X patch yet, gives me a little bit of hope. But yes, I think because I've been trying to rein in my expectations a little bit, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, I was saying the other day, on Monday, wasn't I? I think on the Sunday I'd watched some of the footage that's already out there. And it kind of brought home to the fact that the game is a cross-gen game. So yeah, you know, how long have we got? About 20 odd days, but it's 10th of December, isn't it, before it comes out? So we're getting there. We are definitely on the precipice of release, unless they do hold it back, but I can't see that happening. Or it makes your beard soft. Ah, is that what it does? I use some really cheap stuff from eBay, Doc. It comes as a shampoo, a conditioner, and an oil. I started ditching the oil because I didn't think it was that good. But the beard shampoo is really good. So it's a wax secreted by the sebaceous glands of wool-bearing animals. I use it as a balm and a softener. Is it just like completely natural? It's not like treated with perfumes and things, no? I think if you just go on YouTube and just Google Cyberpunk 2077, it's the first one that comes up. That's all I did yesterday, Missy Kit. Just look for something that's about 10 to 11 minutes long. That was posted in the last 24 hours, and you should get it. And you'll know straight away at the start, because is it Holly? I can't remember the lady's name. She introduces it as a segment specifically designed to showcase the Xbox and the Xbox, well, the Xbox current, so the Xbox X and the Xbox Series X. Or the Xbox One X and the Xbox Series X. God, they do make it difficult to talk about their bloody products. But they really are a bunch of morons at Microsoft.
Stop you. Already dead.
You alright, Krieg? How are you doing, fella? Got a nice smell to it, has it not? I'm using... What's this stuff here? Hang on. Look. You get this in a massive bottle, man. It's like about 5 times what you normally get. It's something called, well, I don't know. Vine's Vintage is about all that I can see that's left on it. 1937 Vine's Vintage Beard Oil. But you get like 100 ml of it, mate, in a nice pump bottle. And it's especially if you ever, because. But back in the day, if I used to go out, you see, Doc, so I used to do a lot of, obviously, running and cycling, and of course, in this kind of weather, what happens is the water moisture that gathers up on the beard, it freezes, so I used to suffer something terrible from, like, dry skin underneath the beard. So this sort of stuff's, like, really, because it's like a really, really quite wet oil, so it's not particularly viscous in any way, you know, not like a balm would be, because I use, oh, what's it called? I can't remember the name of the balm that I use. Old Amish. So that's great for going out. It's got a nice smell to it. But it's not the kind of thing you can really get in there. Not without feeling like it's heavy, if that makes sense. This is quite a light oil. It's really nice for getting right down to the skin level. Someone's put 95,000... that's a lot of something, right? 95 things. Sounds nice, Sir Shane. Sounds like a bargain. Just got to send them your bank details, login password, date of birth, current address. In WoW we get a debuff that turns you into a zombie, and if you have to explode, you what? And everyone's passing. What is this? Is this like? Is it because it's broken, or is this supposed to be happening, Pixie? Is that like a zombie apocalypse out? It's suddenly broken out in World of Warcraft. As things then, Bob. Big shout out, Bob. Thank you very much for the 22. Alethian, thank you for the 25 and the Prime, mate. Thank you very much. And Hermit, thank you not only for the sub, but also for the gifted sub going to Mr. Dretch, sitting on 2 months. Thank you. It's supposed to be happening. I started reading it out thinking 95,300 a day EA. Hang on a minute. I backtracked really quickly on that. I was like, what's that then, Shades? Well, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. So where are you going to spend Christmas then, Shades? You could go to the Bahamas on this. Nice sunny Christmas. I think it's always difficult at this time of year because it's one thing that my mom said that she always wanted to do was 1 year her and my dad would go away for Christmas. And every year they spoke about it. And every year it was like, oh, we can't do it. Oh, we miss you all. No, we've got to be with family at Christmas. And I know they both really wanted to do it, just to do something different for Christmas, you know, no matter what. And they never did, and of course, obviously, my dad there, he died, so I think times like this, and especially with COVID this year, so who knows what we will or won't be able to do. I think my mum struggles a little bit, always wonders like, should she go and do it herself? Do it, Mom, do it! So we have still got 2, haven't we? Right in the soft spot, me old mucker. What? Sorry, what was that, Hermit? Travel? We're trying to figure out getting your gear and heading to Alaska. I need nature, mate. So what? So you're already now thinking about actually getting the gear together, or? That sounds like a big jump forwards, Bob. Good luck. When's the Shadowlands actually release, Pixie? That's got to be pretty soon, right? About, mate. No mucking about.
Stop right there.
Yeah, we were thinking about moving to New Zealand at one point, but it didn't happen, and we ended up buying a house together as such. But yeah, I loved what I saw of New Zealand. I'd really love to imagine, another reality where that move actually happened. I can only imagine the running and cycling in that country. Just so beautiful, it really is. Oh, so it releases what? So just over the weekend. So on Monday coming. Wow, that's super close, Pixie. Wonder what this new Destiny's like. I know Rosie plays it a lot, but has anyone here been back to Destiny since the big patch? How the hell do I get in there? Oh really? You decided you can't get up there? Are you having a laugh? Excuse me. How the hell do I get in there? It could be on any side of this kind of tower, couldn't it? I think anywhere's hot compared to Alaska, yeah? England's hot compared to Alaska is probably the point Bob's making. It's one of those move the shenanigans out of the way, look. It's not moving there, is it? I think I'll probably have to smash that box and then move that across perhaps. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Not the most difficult of puzzles at all. Oh, nickel as well. Nice. I've started noticing with getting that a little bit more regularly. 2 skill points. Now, where were we? We were off. We don't know where the 3rd adrenaline point is, do we? Or should I say the 4th adrenaline point, technically. But we know it's going to be in the blue zone, so we don't really have any choice at this point now. unclouding of that fog of war. Yeah, got it in the end, Simoy. Yeah, not too bad, that one. Is that where you live, Hermit, or? You're right, ludicrous. You can get there from the assassin side of the skill chart. Doesn't really help me though, saying that, does it, mate? Could mean anything. I mean, all we know is there's one in the red, which was quite close to the start. There was one in the yellow, which again wasn't that far from the start, but only if you know where you're going, really. And I don't really want to reset the skills, so we'll see if we can dig it out somewhere. It's much more of a passive skill tree, isn't it, than a... I think you can circumvent most of the big skills if you don't like them. Probably a bit more choosy if I played it again. So go straight down and to the right. Okay, let's have a look. So this way. So I could get to it from this one, you mean? Is that what you were saying? What's this one? Stealth recon. I quite like the idea of stealth recon. The thing is with that, it's like a lot of video games. That the only downside to that is it provides a red silhouette around all the enemies, and then sometimes that red silhouette really takes you out of the game a little bit. It doesn't. They don't look nice when you're beating them to death with your two-handed sword. I don't know. I think that's everything done here, isn't it? I don't think there is anything else. Apart from that, which is proving to be a little bit of a strange one. I will go and get that while we're over here, and then I think I'm going to hit some story missions today. I can't actually remember what the next part of the plot was. Have a quick look. Yeah, I didn't bother specking ludicrous. I've literally not respect, as in, you know, like taken my skills back even once. I don't feel like I need to be honest, dude. It's the game isn't actually that difficult anyway, and I've kind of enjoyed just seeing, you know, not knowing what's around the corner, if that makes sense. I just wish they'd made perhaps the adrenaline. I can understand why they've done it, but I think the adrenaline is so important. I can't help but feel almost like that they could have been highlighted, or they'd been on a separate category or something to invest in. But it's been quite nice, you know, just waiting for the next constellation, as I call them, to open up and think, ooh, that's an interesting skill. That's all I've done, to be honest, Ludicrous. The main storyline, I don't think I'm that far into it, dude. I've nearly 100%ed every single area I've been to, bar a couple that are probably story locked, but nearly every single area has been completely cleaned of mysteries, wealth, and artifacts. Well, we're not in Norway, Jan. We're in England, dude.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
Every time he says that, I always think he says troll, which I think he is. But it also always makes me think of that troll in The Witcher 3. And I always think, ooh, we're going to get to fight a troll. Alas, that is not going to happen. Well, no, I can go back. Yeah, I just I've not been in Norway for ages, dude. I mean, you ain't gonna find these. I mean, you can't. You didn't think we were in Norway, surely, dude? With all these castles and Anglo-Saxon fortifications and remnants of the Roman occupation. I can't remember when we were. Jesus Christ! It was like last weekend we were in Norway, dude. Oh, is this? Oh, hang on a minute. I remember an area like this before.
Oh, bad.
Oh no.
Poison.
It's one of them. Uh-oh. You gotta stop going around eating mushrooms, bro. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can't honestly have thought we were in Norway, dude. This is, I mean, Jesus Christ, the architecture alone is nothing like what you see in Norway of this sort of period. Oh my god, I'm actually dying, dudes. Damn, I should not have done that. Yeah, the old at the gladiator wheat field. Brushing of the palm across the wheat. Hey there, camera. I think it's more the other way around as well, yeah. It's very much Norway is actually the tutorial and England is the main game in what we've seen so far. Norway really was a warm-up to how some of the mechanics work. What does this actually mean as a legend? It looks like some kind of cast symbol. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I thought it was one of those puzzles, yeah, where we eat the mushroom and go into like an hallucinogenic trance, then have to solve a mystery. This time it actually was poison mushrooms. Bastards. They fooled me. Go. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang deuce. How's things with you, Cameron? How's it all going, bro? There was definitely some areas when I was there, Camwar, that it wouldn't let me go to. It was a permanent desync point. There was like, it's really weird because on the map in Norway, there were some mysteries, some artifacts, some wealth. And they were in quite close proximity to where I actually was playing the game. But the second I got into my vessel, my longboat, to migrate over to those, it put me into a desync area. So we know we can go there because otherwise they wouldn't have wealth and mysteries on the map there, but it wouldn't let me do it at that point in the game, and we didn't know whether it was because I was story locked or because blah 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 blah, you know, the boat couldn't go in that area for some reason. So there's definitely parts of Norway I can't or couldn't get to. I haven't since been back yet. Been sinking a good bit of time into it when you play it then, Ludicrous, by the sounds of it, dude. We'll get my boat. I've not had it out for ages. Look at that, that's gorgeous over there. No body of water nearby. Are you jesting, sir? There you go. jumping out of the water do you see on the horizon? No, on the left. It's like some, I'll tell you what, which game was that? Was that Black Flag? I think it was, wasn't it? Remember in Black Flag when you start at the game and you have that wonderful chase through the like the jungle-esque tropical forest on that island to chase the assassin, and then you go to the shore and you get the boat, and your first time in the boat and you see the whale as you come out through the bay and it rises up on the left-hand side. That is one of those moments in gaming where I just thought, holy shit, am I on a true adventure here. Black Flag was so good. Oh, you're at work, are you, Cameron? Well, I hope the day goes well. Best of luck, dude. I'm sort of hoping to have a little bit of a browse with some of these games that have been recommended recently, like Eco and Scum. I still just haven't had the time to even take a sneaky peek.
Save it for later.
You like that, didn't you, Missy? But you did that when the AFK. Look at the seals coming out. Huh. Oh, sorry, mate. God, blimey. Yeah, I was watching that program, Great Castles of England, and they were talking about the being hung, drawn, and quartered. And I never quite understood it. You know, I understood a little bit about what it meant, but not the nitty gritty, because their idea of hanging in that regard was not what I call hanging, as in noose and rope and things. But it was I can't remember what they called it. I think it was just called like crushing or something like that. And there was this one lady. You know, remember those old kind of almost like medieval black and white pictures where the faces always look kind of really weird? That whole idea of perspective was really weird. And there were quite a few images of this this one lady who kind of refused to give up her family and friends, and they basically layer. I mean, it was not, I'm not going to say common torture practice, but it was certainly one that they used, and they basically put like a stone underneath your back. So they lay you down on the floor on solid ground, and then put a stone underneath your spine, and then they essentially put a door on top of you, and then just piled loads and loads of sacks of grain or stones and rocks on top of it. And obviously the pain was so excruciating, but it was actually, apparently it was used in England as a way to, it was more the threat of it than the actual act of it. It was normally sufficient for somebody to just give up. Am I seeing some weird, or is that one of those, do you reckon that, because I'm thinking, is that a glitch? But I wonder if that's one of the, it is, isn't it? That's one of the animus things. Let's go and have a look at that. Yeah, it was one of those things that was so ludicrous that if it was suggested it was going to happen to you, you just got to look, because no one could persevere with that amount of pain. And in the end, what happens was it essentially just snapped your spine. But there was a lady that actually, I think she refused to get. She allowed Jews to hide in her house. I think it was, I can't remember if it was in Scotland, but she refused, but basically she refused to do like a plea or something. She refused to actually, I can't remember what it was, but essentially through the courts, she refused to do something which meant essentially she couldn't be put on trial, and that also meant that people in her household, for example, her servants, wouldn't have to testify against her. So she wrote it out, and obviously she was literally like, her spine was snapped or crushed, and that was the end of her. And I think she was made a saint, a female saint. in that region. But she was... The thought of going through it was so horrific that for weeks, even people that were out kind of together were visiting her in her jail cell and saying like, look, obviously, look, you can't go through with this. You know, no one ever goes through with this. You know, it's the most awful thing that can be done to a human being, really. And this was being compared to being hung, drawn, and quartered. So, but she did. She fucking did it, man. And some dude reckons he's got her hand. He actually has her apparently some of the friends took her hand, and it's kind of preserved in this, like, it almost looks like a molten wax like claw preserved in this glass jar thing. It's fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought, Missy. I'm gonna get hated on for saying that. Deary me. Seals can be seen in England. Yeah, absolutely, yes. Seals. Even to this day, right, Doc? Yeah. Yeah. You live near Twickenham. Not a lot of seals in Twickenham, then. Right, here we go.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
So these weren't too bad, were they? I'm going to assume we can get... Did she go through here? So... That looks like a fairly simple start, doesn't it? I kind of like this. I think it's only the second one I found. We've had an anima section, we've had another section like these, haven't we? I guess we want to take that when it's low. Oh no! Oh, that was close. She wouldn't move when I wanted her to. Did she get up there? And indeed. Quite cool little platform puzzles. Wasn't sure if that was moving or not though. I think these are reasonably pleasant if you epically fail, aren't they? I think it doesn't start you right back at the beginning, I don't think. Or at least I hope it doesn't. It did last time. I did boff one of the ones previously. That could have been a hop, skip, and a jump I shouldn't have made. So far, so good. Right, so that's one of the light barriers. So we know that's okay. So we're going to have to get down there. Alright, where are we trying to get to? So presumably we need that to be on that. I've got to assume anyway. Don't like the look at this. This looks proper weird. Oh! Jesus, that was fucking close. I can get onto that. Okay. Presumably over that side. Camera's been caught. How you doing, Mario? You alright, fella? Were you not impressed? Now, are they little ridges in that or not? See, I'm not. Something tells me that is not. I don't know, they look very out of place though, don't they? Yeah, I was going to say. It's got to be worth the go, isn't it? It's the big day tomorrow, Mario! Oh no, we're on a time on this. So that glitches out. I think we've got a fair bit of time to do it, to be honest. So we're going to want that onto there. But can she make that jump? She's never going to make that, is she? Oh, fucking beans. Fucking beans. Where am I going from here? Oh shit, that's not right. Where am I going from there? Oh fuck, I think I'm... well, I need to be back the other way, don't I? Oh no, you don't think I've got to go back down and move one of those other ones? Oh no. Wonder if I need 2 of the light beams. I bet I do, you know. Have you ever tried, Pixie? Have you ever tried fucking a beam? Something tells me you haven't. Don't knock it till you've tried it, my dear. Think on the wild side of love. I don't see how I get back over there. Shit. Unless I can jump from that to clamber up there. That's what the hell, dude? There's nothing else that can light up, is there? Definitely can't make the jump from here. I'm pretty sure I can't make it. Oh, what, from there to there, do you think? I don't know, that looks like a big fucking jump to me. Give it a go. You got your own bead. There we go. So onto that. Didn't like that.
And let the current flow. Let it take you. This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum. This is all we can manage. Will you not ask the mad one for me? Ask him for the serum.
Oh, fucking hell, that was close.
Thank him for it.
No!
He would not listen. And I will see that
Shit, it was there.
obliterated
Right.
before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
No way, I'm getting up there. Surely to God. There it is.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Nice. Oh, nice one, Caskell. So definitely on the way. And you might get yours today, Simoid. Oh, I hope you do, dude. That's awesome, man. What are you getting for it, Simoid? What games are coming with it? I've been hearing some cracking things about PlayStation 5. The sad thing is, both the Xbox and the PlayStation 5 have clearly got some early production issues. But apparently well within what you'd expect for a day one, mass manufactured, never been out in the global sort of arena before with consumers. well within normal expectations, but of course all the websites and things like that are jumping on the bandwagon trying to claim, because they like a bit of hate, don't they? Trying to claim that, you know, it's like all of the, everyone's going to explode in your face, and of course then it's, the waters are murking even more by people blowing vape smoke in them and things, but apparently it's very much within what we'd call expectations for Xbox. I'm sure PlayStation will be the same. Well, if you're 10% at the minute, Mario, I can't imagine any of us would be able to get one much before Jan Feb at this rate, mate. So, you've got plenty of time to keep saving for. I must admit, I do like the look of that Demon Souls though. That does look like a hell of an adventure. Kind of thing you could definitely settle down for a good long playthrough. A few different characters, sort of classes and things. I don't know how the save game file system works on that. I don't know if you... I'm going to assume you can have multiple tunes all playing sort of side by side on multiple save files. Right? You're right, Los Boncos.
Not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
You gave up smoking at the same time as you were playing Dark Souls 3.
Their blood does not cleanse them of their sins.
Dear.
Send them to hell with the others.
Oh dearie me. Is that, what's that? Is that late next year? Is it like third or fourth quarter next year, is it, Mario?
Oh Lord, forgive them not.
No, that's Horizon, isn't it? What are the two that are supposed to be coming out fairly early?
Forgive not
first couple of quarters,
their
Gran Turismo and
trespasses.
something else.
Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I was not ready for that.
I mean you no harm.
Bloody nut job.
May God strike you down!
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. Stay out of there. O Lord, take these gifts, my blood offering, as a sign of devotion to your mighty cause. I have laid waste a dozen heathens for your greater glory. Though one crept up into the rafters to die, so that you may smite him down at your leisure. May his blood and body please you, my lord. Jesus, man. The things done in the name of religion. Scary stuff indeed, mate. What a crazy world. What was a key? Crow-eyed. I've heard Crow-eyed Devil before. Yeah, it's not an expression I've not heard. I kind of like it, actually. It's the one thing that's always, as much as I think birds are fascinating, and their chirpy happiness and the beauty of some of the bigger birds is truly breathtaking. It's still the eyes on the smaller birds that just give me the heebly-jeeblies. If ever I was to say something that got soulless eyes, I think it would be a bird. One of those little dinky birds with black reflective eyes, mate. Are scary as hell. I made a Saxon beg for the sweet gift of death for this knowledge. There is a great treasure hidden near the church. The way is shut, but I have the key. Tell the Jarl I will return with the greatest of spoils. What's that? Oh, that's a... Oh, hang on, there's an eagle there. Point. That's probably what I came for. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that Ratchet and Clank. I think that would be quite a nice showcase for the PlayStation 5. Not something I would play normally, Mario, but I loved the Ratchet and Clank games that I did play on PlayStation 3. Never played anything, I don't think, on PlayStation 4, but 'cause that was like a cracking time and things like that, wasn't it? Always amazed me how fun the combat was in Ratchet and Clank. So much fun. You just made combat literally just fun, simple. Such a wonderful array of. God damn it, that is gorgeous. Yeah, just a really wonderful array of fun weapons. Just absolutely crazy. Too damn pretty, this guy. Way too pretty. I thought they did that co-opted one on PlayStation 4, Mario. Was it not? I mean, there must have been Ratchet and Clanks on PlayStation 4, surely, as remakes or backwards compatible or something, surely to go. The Omen. The sight of that woman being chased by a crow. Just something unnerving. Oh, I don't think I remember that, to be honest. I saw a little bit of a really old Alfred Hitchcock film called The Birds once. I think it was black and white, Channel 4 jobby.
I feel great.
And I remember thinking that is actually pretty crazy. I have no idea how that was filmed or how it was done. I can't remember how well it looked. If you know what I mean, but I can't remember if it was convincing. But I did seem to remember there were an awfully large number of birds, and then she was the lady was sitting in the house, and she looked out, and like there were a couple of birds, and like a minute later she looked back out the house, and the whole place was covered in them. It's like, fucking hell, that is freaky as fudge, dude. I do remember one of the weirdest things that I ever saw, and I can't remember if I really hated it or if I just sat there thinking this is just ridiculous, was I think I watched, because I watched Bates Motel and I thought that was excellent. I really, honestly, Bates's mom in Bates Motel she was brilliant. She's a fantastic actress, and the actor that played Norman Bates was brilliant as well. I mean, they just perfect casting, fantastic acting, cracking storyline. I think there was a good couple of 3 seasons, so certainly 2 seasons, weren't there? Brilliant show to watch. And I don't think I ever actually watched the original Psycho in its entirety in one sitting, but I'm pretty sure at some point I owned like a, I don't know, like maybe a remastered director's cut or something on DVD, black and white jobby. So I must have seen something around the original Psycho. And then I remember like there was a remake of Psycho coming out. I thought, holy shit, really? Like, you know, that's going to be crazy. Like, who have they cast? Vince fucking Vaughn. What the fuck? That has got to be one of the worst castings in anything. I quite like Vince Vaughn. I think he's done some cracking films. You know, I don't think he's ever going to win any awards for anything in this day and age. But that casting, Vince Vaughn, I'm sure it was Vince Vaughn, as Norman Bates in the Psycho remake. And I remember sitting down thinking, this has got to be a wind-up. And it totally wasn't. And it really was one of those, like, really just... You know, you just feel so disconnected from a film. Ever so weird. Such a mismatch for the cast, I thought. I don't remember that in the Omen. But again, the Omen's something I don't know. I mean, obviously I've seen it, but... It's like a Poltergeist and... What's The Exorcist and things like that? I mean, I haven't seen that stuff for like donkey's yonks. All for One was the one I was thinking of. Is the multiplayer one on there? It's the one that I really wanted to play on PlayStation 3, but I never got a chance to. I don't think. The one with John Cusack. Oh, I don't know. I like John Cusack. He's a pretty cool actor. He's a weird guy, isn't he, John Cusack? He's done some really, really strange films. I think he might just be a generally quite a strange gentleman anyway.
I feel stronger already.
Oh, I'm not... The Prisoner wasn't... I don't know that one. Started watching one recently. I haven't mentioned it because I still haven't finished it. Called White Boy Rick, which is on Netflix. I don't know if it's a Netflix original. It's got... Oh, Christ, I can't remember the guy's name. Matthew McConaughey in it. And I don't know who plays Rick. He's quite a young lad. But there's an actor that I think is quite underrated. I think Matthew McConaughey has done some really good roles. Really good roles. And apparently he's quite the laugh as well. In a few scenes he's done in films where his co-cast just sat there like what the fuck, dude. How do we actually break these? Breaking things in the water is not as I must do something wrong. Let's try it. It's just weird. How do you actually break things in the water? You just lunge into it rather than... See, that's me hitting the attack button doing that one. See, sometimes it seems like you nail it, and other times it's like I can sit there swinging away all day and I just don't seem to connect with it. Because I like caves, fat middle-aged man. I've got to admit, you give me a choice to be in Skyrim, out in the open, or Assassin's Creed. I'm a bit of a cave spelunker, mate. I love it. I love this sort of stuff. But I have to say, it's an interesting observation because I could honestly say that this has got more tomb exploration in it than fucking Tomb Raider has. There's been a lot of dark little weird crypts and catacombs below monasteries and hidden caves and subterranean passageways, both underwater and not. It's just my cup of tea. Yeah, not bad middle-aged. This week was going to be a tough week, as I said over the weekend. And I made the terrible mistake, mate, of actually writing out. It had to be so perfect that I was so reliant on other people and things coming together that I even wrote my schedule out for this week. It was that important I get things done. And lo and behold, Monday didn't go great. And then later on Monday evening, everything just went to shit. And we're now on Wednesday. And I don't think I've ever been further behind with shit in my entire life, mate. If I could just postpone Christmas for a month, I would hit the big red postpone button right fucking now. I really would be.
Please, we'll die without blood meat.
This is another one of these bonkers lasses.
What troubles you, friend? Why won't the seer answer your call?
I know not, but without her drafts, my family is doomed.
Doomed! Doomed, I tell you. Raspberries, nice. Do you know how much they were trying to charge for a punnet of raspberries in Morrison's the other day? £2.85. £2.85 for a punnet of fucking raspberries. And I'm talking about a punnet of raspberries with probably... raspberries, strawberries. I'd say about 12 strawberries. £3 for 12 strawberries. They must be having a laugh, mate. Charm of crop blum. Mix woman's moon blood. Ooh, sprig of mistletoe. Red loam and a horse's heart. Oh, fucking Jesus. Speak the names of his ear from the Vluspa while blessing the crops. Charm of war fever. In a ram's skull, mix horse's blood and nightstone under Freya's moon. Mix them. Drink the mix. Really? It's just they really. They just make
The
shit.
door
up,
is
don't
locked. Nobody's stirring within. Better look around.
They? He's just making it up now, Dom. I'm telling you.
Blood leading away from the house. Something's amiss.
Well, yeah, but I get that, Pixie. But if I went into Tesco's, for example, they've got the same punnet with more in it for about £2. So it's like Morrison's were charging like a premium for it wasn't in sync with like Tesco's, and Tesco's is normally far more expensive, mate.
Butterflies. Someone has lost a lot of blood.
Well, to be fair, Mara, they did look nice. I must admit, but they did look quite nice strawberries. But £3 for about 12. Like I said, in Tesco's, it was £2 because you could get like 2 for £3.50. So, or buy a single punnet for £2. And I would honestly say, I mean, maybe not twice the size, but not a million miles off it, mate. Needless to say, I didn't buy any strawberries for my dad. Shit out of luck, mate.
You have my thanks, kind one.
Your wounds are grave. Should you not rest in bed? I'll carry you home.
It is no wound, but the blood is mine. I made the potion, Freya's blessing, to help the crops grow.
Blood mead.
Good, you know of it. From my pain, life springs. Please, help me to the clearing. The field needs the blood mead.
There's a farmer at your house who needs it as well. She waits desperately for your return.
Oh no, but my fields. If I fail in my task, the harvest is doomed. Please, bring me to the next bloodstone.
I can honestly say, Los Boncos, whenever I've bought strawberries from the supermarket, I've never had tasteless
The pain
ones.
surges, but I must finish the ritual.
So I don't know whether I've just been very lucky, mate, but greenhouse grown or not, I've never had a bad tasting strawberry from a supermarket. And I've had some fucking nasty strawberries from fucking when I picked them myself. We used to do that all the time. We used to find all sorts of weird grubs and things in them, mate. What were we talking about once? Was it raspberries? Who was it who had a horrible experience with a raspberry? Was it maggots or something? Ever since then, I've always double checked my raspberries. I don't muck about. I always visual check. Normally, a punnet of raspberries, you just gobble them up. Not anymore.
Please, we'll die without blood meat.
I've never seen any like that, Los Boncos. I mean, I would never buy a punnet of raspberries that had white instead of red beard. Do you just go to horribly cheap supermarkets?
Please, we'll die
I mean,
without
some of the best
blood
strawberries
meat.
I've ever had are from... I'm trying to think. I think it's Aldi. And Aldi, like, have... Because they classify them, don't they? Strawberries are actually classified as, like... I don't know if it's, like, A, B, or C or something like that, aren't they? And they have to conform to a certain size and shape to be of a particular class. And there's a place that calls... I think they're called Wonkies. It might be Morrison's. Wonkies. And it's where you just get a mishmash of whatever the fuck they just chucked in there. And then some of those have been some of the nicest strawberries I've ever had. No, raspberries. No. You don't need to correct me. I'm absolutely right in what I said. That's what I'm saying. We had a conversation about raspberries, where somebody actually ate a raspberry and that little sort of kernely, hollowed area out inside the raspberry, where they've grown on that stem bit.
Please,
They,
we'll die
I think they
without
bit
blood
into one
meat.
and it was full of like little white maggots, things like that. Yeah, if I was to see a punnet of strawberries that had like white on them, then I wouldn't touch them with a barge pole. But is that's not a sign that they're bad or there's anything wrong with them. That's just a sign that they're not ripened, are they?
We'll die without blood meat.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You just Was that you, Shades? Was it you that had a raspberry that had a weird maggoty thing in it?
Please, we'll die without blood meat.
I've heard it like needing a bit of extra protein. Look at it, isn't this gorgeous? See, we not a million miles from where I used to live, right? They had something called I can't remember. I think they just called it like the Eco Home, and
Please.
it was set inside. Like you could go and visit it. You had to like book an appointment to go and visit it because there was somebody that sort of lived in it, but it was actually people that worked there that lived in it. It was called the Eco Home or something like that. And it was a modern building, but it was set in like an incline inside the wood, and they had a roof like that. It was fucking amazing because as you came down like the not muddy path, but the earthen trail, for want of a better word, to go and access the main area. It was just like that, but only on one side, and the other side was like tons of solar panels and things. It was supposed to be like completely self-sufficient in power, and it was essentially it provided its own power for hot water, for heating. Absolutely fascinating. And yeah, they had a roof on one side. It was very reminiscent of that, where it was genuinely completely. It wasn't just like a little bit of grass or something. It was completely overgrown. Incredible.
Sia, please. We'll die without blood meat.
That'd be so neat, wouldn't it? It's like a proper Hobbit house. Proper Hobbit house. Can't see anything with what's it?
My eyes.
Not even sure what she wants me to do. It kind of went in one ear and out the other, to be honest. I just saw the house again. Just thought that's just fucking gorgeous.
We'll die without blood meat.
Doesn't actually tell you what the quests are, does it? Because even if you go back into here, I don't think it gives you the little side ones. These are all just for the Raven's Thought. It is the one thing that I don't like about the game, actually. Let's go back and follow the.
We'll die without blood meat.
Is she down here? I wonder if we could carry on with the trail. Or did we not take what it was off her? Was it just that simple? Is that all she wants? Just to take her back home?
I could take her to the next Bloodstone. She could finish the rite. Or I could bring her back to her house where the farmer waits.
We'll deliver her to the stones. That was an ooh shiny syndrome.
Here's the place. Are you strong enough to finish the ritual?
I am, though I must rest. Then I will chant and sow the blood mead. A task I must perform alone.
I understand. What else can I do?
You've done enough, and for that I thank you.
Beetle larva, is that what it
Return
was?
in a few
Oh,
days
Jesus, man.
And see the ripening fields.
I shall.
Here's a question
Farewell,
for you.
Sia.
This will
May
make
the
you
gods
chuckle.
watch over you, kind one. Farewell.
This will give you some insight into how just completely visually dominant in this game has proven to be for me. Because I don't listen to fuck all. I'm just like, just there, I'm even just amazed at the vegetation, the stones, the tessellation on the ground. It's just like,
Brother to Freya.
I'm just not listening to anything. It's like, sorry, what? It's like someone coming up to you asking you the time. It's like, sorry, what did you want me to do? I've got no idea. Does anyone know what Kaya seeds are? Maybe they're called chia seeds, so I'm not too sure. But they're pronounced C-H-I-A. What are they? I must have at some point in my endeavours to find healthy things like goji berries for antioxidants, right? Discovered something called what I call Kaya seeds. And I've been building up like a little Ocado delivery for my dad and a few things that I can really get from Ocado. And I did actually have the Ocado delivery. And I had this massive fucking bag of Kaya seeds. I've got no fucking idea what they are. No idea whatsoever. But at some point, right, I must have discovered that Kaya seeds have presumably got some sort of, you know, there must be a reason to eat them. Because they can't possibly, because they taste nice. And it just goes to show how at the minute, like, stuff's going into my brain and it just doesn't stay in there. It's reached saturation point. It just cannot retain even the most basic of information at the minute. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's pronounced... that doesn't really help. Cha, is it? Shire. Yeah, but why? What are they good for? Are they? I mean, have they got some sort of like? Are they good for protein or something? Are they good for? I certainly wouldn't have bought them because they're nice on my breakfast because I don't eat breakfast in the way that normal people do. So there must be some inherent property with them. An antioxidant full of protein, some weird obscure vitamin or something like that. Oh, here we go. They're packed with essential nutrients such as omega-3 fatty acids. Could be the omega-3s. Antioxidants also guaranteed to cause hallucinations similar to LSD with a good feel factor. Did you just make that bit up?
What? I'll stamp you out.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I'm brewing up my own batch of LSD. It's a fucking huge... It's like a kilogram of Kaya seeds, mate. I thought, what the fuck are these? How you doing, Anagon? How's things, mate? A chia pet, a Kaya pet. Chia pet. Grow your own. I don't know what you mean. Alright. How's things, Anagon? How's work holding up, dude? All good? Help with the metabolism, do they? Okay. I must have had some epiphanies, some moment where, oh, I need to get myself some of those. I've opened the bag. I need to read the back of it, but I just didn't have a chance because it was kind of like unloading it all. But I have opened it. I mean, the only way I can describe it is it looks like grit. Sesame seeds. It almost, no, not sesame seeds, poppy seeds. It just looks like tiny little black and sort of, I don't know, black and maybe a slightly greyer black ball. Weird looking things. Chia. So it is chia, is it? Right. What the fuck is that?
Time to end this chaos.
Black sugar. This is one of these English folklorian things that like no one in England's ever fucking heard of. Or at least I haven't. I know when we mention it, some of you have. Well, that's the that was good. Ooh, here's my chance. Or it was my chance anyway. Oh, fucking hell, that thing is just... It's one of those fights where you just don't know what's blockable, what's parryable. It's just a mess of a fight, isn't it? The Hound of Brummagem. But apparently this is a thing. This is supposed to be some, I don't know, English folklorian beast or hound. I've never heard of it, ever. Anything of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle and the Hound of the Baskervilles is about the only thing. But apparently this actually is something. Some ye olde folklorian dog. We'll give it another go, but I was totally non-impressed with that. I think Hashiosma mentioned something like that. Yeah, the Beast of Bodmin War or something. Yeah. A bit of office politics and not really a problem in the grand scheme. I'm hesitant to call it a bad day, to be honest. At least there is RPG nights night. So what's RPG night, Alagon? Is that you and is that tabletop or? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it turns out to be one like that surprise, I'm just going to leave it because it just ruins the combat
by trolls. Ugh, bad image.
When I'm in that mode, I can't see the black spots for some reason. The black shit. How many years have I got? Still got 17 now. Oh shit balls. That thing's taking the piss, mate. Proper taking the piss. Asshole. I've got no healing left, have I? Shit, you really did not mean to do that, did you? Oh, come on, dude. Hardly touched it. Did I just see some, I saw some mushrooms or something I can eat. Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me do my archery thing? Why is it not letting me do my archery slow-mo? Shit. Oh, goddamn. Fuck you. That is the dumbest fight in the history of video games. There's no way to know when that is an attack and it isn't. You just can't see it. You can't see what is a lunge. There's no descriptor. There's no tell for a lunge. It's like you said, I could just spam parry and probably do it. I'll go. We'll just take him out with our arrows. But what I'll do is I'll stock up on healing before we go in this time. Just get him done. I couldn't, it's something I've noticed a lot with this skill here. Well, actually, it's not a skill, it's an ability. This one here, which is like the slow-mo one, which is a crazy powerful skill. Focus of the Nornir. I notice quite often, if I trigger it, sometimes it insta-fails. It's like it starts the slow-mo, and then... How can I put it? It just comes out of slow-mo, even if there's other opponents there. That definitely happens at times, but the other one is, it happened there. Even though I end up with enough adrenaline to trigger it, it just won't trigger. I just can't get it to trigger. I sometimes have to lock onto an enemy, then unlock on the enemy to get it to let it allow me to activate it. But I think if I do that couple of 3 times, that thing's going to go down ever so quick. The thing is, if I've got arrows, yeah, because I don't think each shot uses individual arrows, does it? When I'm using that skill, I just need to get a little bit of healing and we'll go back in. I don't like it. This is the only downside of this game. Is there's been a few opponents that I've fought. So say the melee, so the non-weapon melee has been fucking terrible. It's you can sometimes end up with like 2 opponents that attack you before you can even move your character. They're already attacking. It's like it comes from the fade from black into the game. I don't know whether that's a problem with SSDs, I swear sometimes we're cursed by fast loading times that the devs haven't taken into account. So it's almost like it's loaded before I have control again of my character. And that's caused me to get wrecked from the first 2 hits without really having a chance to actually block or parry anything. And the other one is when we're not fighting human combatants. Well, one of the biggest problems you've got is if you lock onto something, you don't have an angle. So if I'm fighting that tree, yeah? The last thing I want is this view. I want a view like that. Because that means I can see him lift his axe up and when he's going to hit me. If I'm in that view, I can't see the fucking axe. My character's so big, he's got this big bloody sword, this big shield. I can't see fucking anything that's going on. But you get used to that. You actually get used to the timings. Now you suddenly then start fighting a normal animal like that. And you just don't know what is an attack, what's a fake lunge, what is a parryable attack. I mean, you still know from the flashes of red and things, but... it's such a stark contrast from the normal human combat. It kind of takes the fun out of it a little bit. There needs to be, I think, a bit more work into the animal side of things if they're going to keep it as a part of the future games. I noticed it a little bit in Origins, but to be honest, I ended up having so much fun fighting. Do you remember the hippopotamus? The hippopotamus? Or is it hippopotami or hippopotamus is? I'm not sure. But they were brutes, man. They were evil. But they had a really, really fun sort of mechanic behind them. You always knew what was a oh Jesus, what was a normal attack and what wasn't. Oh no. You had a 7-hour save on Valhalla, which corrupt. Oh shit! I think that happened to. Didn't Dan's Gaming have a similar issue? I'm sure he lost the save game, or to corruption, I think. Yeah, it's the one I read about when it's one of my only spoilers in this. To be honest, I didn't realise that was actually what it was. Thank you. When I was listening to the developers talking about how they'd had to add a little bit of flair to England, so they'd studied ancient folklore, and they gave the example of this black dog, obviously the Black Shuck, and I just sat there thinking of all the other things that I played recently, the Assassin's Creed franchise. You know, we've got ancient Egypt, and straight away you can just think about all these insane supernatural beasts that you know, I mean, just even without even thinking, you can think of skeletons and mummies and things, can't you? Without going into the insanity of you know, Greek mythology and Cyclops and Juices and all that kind of stuff. It's a bit like the English get accused of having like quite bland tasting food, and nothing could be further from the truth in this day and age. But we just get a slightly hairy black dog. It just don't work really, does it? Just not the same. Right, let's see if we can take him out this time. As long as I don't have that thing happen again, I think we'll delay on my horny arrows. I can't see shit. What's going on? See, it won't let me fire it again. It just won't let me fire it. So although I've got it up, you see that same skill's active, but I just cannot trigger it. But if I go back into lock and back out, I know now it's just insta failed again. Something to do with stamina, maybe. Maybe it's stamina. Maybe I'm low on stamina when I'm doing it. No, it's out again. I'm not going near that thing. It's just too impossible to predict. And I end up just doing the sort of fake parry blocks. fast, man. How many arrows? I've only got 7 arrows left, haven't I? He has like a weird first attack, doesn't he? I'm not sure whether it's a fake attack or... I'm waiting for my stamina to get right up and then hit that. Yeah, look, and he lets me do it once. There's no slow-mo to it. Isn't that weird? Right, we're out of arrows, boys and girls, so... So I mean, it'd be if I could see him from the angle. Oh, Jesus! The one time he does a red attack, I don't believe it. Oh, I really can't be honest. I wonder why. I wonder why you can't use the Nornir skill back to back. Right, let's leave that, because I honestly, I can honestly say I'm not in the mood today for that. I'm really not enjoying it in the slightest, so you can tell when I'm not in the mood for a sustained, boring battle, especially one where I feel like my skills aren't working. We shall leave it for another day. It's not even going to be that hard. I mean, we can get it down to almost completely zero stamina, can't we? Just with the arrows at the start if I get the weak spots. But fuck that. It's about as exciting as stroking somebody else's penis. Yeah, give me a human combatant. Give me a nice big Roman legionnaire with a towering shield and a polearm. Yeah, I think that was the one when we were talking about English folklore and monsters. And I said to chat, like, can you actually think of anything that's kind of got like a super duper supernatural kind of vibe thing in from the UK? And I think Nessie was the one that I hadn't thought of myself. I mean, Nessie's a classic, isn't it? But the thing is, Nessie's never been portrayed, I guess, in a lot of tales as actually being dangerous. And Nessie is so often portrayed as actually this long lost, beautiful throwback to the age of the dinosaurs, isn't it? Rather than a behemoth, you know, man-eating monstrosity. And then there was the black shuck, called several things, as you say in chat. You know, the black dog of so-and-so, or whatever it is. I can't remember hearing a lot. I mean, we've obviously got a lot of weird stuff, you know, harkening back from, I suppose,
I should be cautious around here.
Rituals and things over the ages. But I can't really think of anything, or I don't think we could, of anything that was like a classic. You know, like Medusa, for example, and all, you know, Cyclops and the Titans and all the other stuff around Greek mythology or ancient Egypt. Yeah, you can't really count Robin Hood. Robin Hood's just another load of bollocks. Like Dick Turpin. Dick Turpin was real. He actually was real. But he was actually a fucking asshole. He was all Dick Turpin was a murderer, and he didn't even kill. I think he only killed one person, didn't he? And a horse thief. That's all Dick Turpin was. But he most definitely wasn't a Robin Hood of his day. He was a very selfish, bitter, horrible man. But romanticised as a charming, dashing hero of the common folk. Nothing could be further from the truth. Yeah, there's a couple of areas like that sort of trials. They kind of come out of nowhere. You get to know the spots. I'm just not in the mood for that fight. I'm really not. Oh, that was cool. The way his club flew through the air then. Now you know how the postman feels against the chihuahua. Yeah, just fuck it. Yeah, can't be asked.
You're finished. Put some fletchings in the dog.
Oh, that was a cool tactic.
Rend the idiot.
Fight back, doggy woof woof. Have him. Wasn't the guy thought kind of a badass? Not really. He got caught and fucked. Guy thought he was just trying to blow up the Houses of Parliament and fucking boffed it. and got killed, basically, did it? Now, King Arthur, at least, I suppose. Again, it's not. It's more just a general legend rather than what we were talking about, which was mythological creatures, horrors of the night. There's I mean, what? Even story. I mean, aren't trolls a huge part of? Is that Norwegian sort of myth and lore, or is that? Can't remember. There's somewhere where trolls play a huge role in tales to scare and terrify children, right? The Irish leprechauns. Yeah, and again, I suppose when you think about that, it's kind of like, it's all murky, you know, leprechauns and a little pot of gold and cutesy and, you know, little Irish fella and a little pot of gold at the end of the rainbow and all that sort of stuff. But you've also got, I suppose, tales where I mean, in Hollywood, sure, I'm sure there's a franchise or at least a film about a leprechaun that's actually a really evil little bastard. But none of it is the same. Is, you know, you take like Jason and the Argonauts and Sinbad the Sailor and all those amazing tales from sort of Europe and elsewhere. I mean, I'm sure there are some more local things that like the Black Shuck, you know. But I mean, it's just a hairy dog, right? It's you know what I mean? It's not a female big-titted lassie with you know, snakes for her hair that turns you into stone and has a serpent-like tail. Who's it's just a bit bland, isn't it? You know? Yeah, but dragons was the only one I could come up with English lore. Yeah, St. George and the Dragon. That was about as exciting as I think we came up with last time we discussed it, really. Spring-heeled Jane. Lucy Scales, the butcher's daughter, was attacked in Limehouse, and Jane Alsop was almost strangled by a cloaked creature in her own home before her family managed to beat off her attacker. At which point he leapt and soared off into the darkness. The police did not dismiss these stories, and even Duke of Wellington, aged 70, went out on the horseback to hunt and kill the monster. But let's be honest, it was just a dude, though, wasn't it? You know what I mean? It's just a dude. Is it Scandinavia, is it? Yeah, there you go then. Yeah, trolls and it's trolls and gnomes, is it? In Hartlepool, they hung a monkey because they thought it was a Frenchman. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the Beast of Bodmin Moor. I think that's a bit like this Black Shuck one, isn't it? But It is just a... I mean, there are tales, aren't there? I mean, even more Monday tales of when they started really clamping down on illegally owned exotic creatures. And there are still, even literally, I should imagine, right now today, tales of sightings
They will attack on
of
sight.
black panthers and cougars in, you know, the British Yorkshire side and things, where private owners of exotic animals had to sort of get rid of them a bit pronto before they were investigated and things. A guy who can shoot apples from his son's head. That's the tale of... What do we know that as? What's the name of the guy that got his lad to put the apple on his head and shot it with an arrow? That's one we hear about quite a lot in England as well. William Tell, that's it, William Tell. Sounds like we just had no imagination, some trials, to be honest, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I'm blocking, bro! What the fuck, dude? He was not interested in Oh no, we don't, mate. I'm not in the mood today, so... I don't feel like being too mentally taxed today. The old, mental resilience is not there today. It's been a long 24 hours. I hope no one minds. There's a creature that's really annoying me. I can't... A manticore. That was the one I was thinking of. A manticore. Always remember that from the demo with Dragon's Dogma. Fantastic fight. Ultra. Hang on, what's that? She's a beautiful woman, but she has a cow's tail. There's people who pay good money for that sort of cosplay, mate. You could be the most stunning person in the world, right? So no matter what, to anybody in the world, you would be the most beautiful person, and that was your special magical power. But you do have a cow's tail. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? I mean, you might have to come up with a few new costume choices or some alterations to one's clothing and sitting down positions, but Ark Explorers, yeah, who cares, it's Ark. Listen, you dung handlers, Chief told me to patch up the wall and I did it. Our oil's just beyond, so don't wave those torches around unless you want to join the feast of the dead in their mouldering graves. Cheers, Mario. I don't know if I can get a pot in there. Is he gonna I don't think he'll squeeze through with a pot, will he? I have Missy Kit. It's brilliant. It's actually really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the... It was one of those films that I started watching. I can't remember what had happened, but I was up really late and needed to... I'm sure I was in the house, though. I wasn't stuck in hospital or anything. And yeah, it's the one with the... I won't say too much, but the younger people meet the older gentleman. It's a good film. I was expecting this absolute low-budget trash, mate. And I can honestly, hand on heart, so I quite enjoyed it, dude. Pretty good movie. It was very enjoyable. Would most definitely watch again, especially going into it, because this time I go into it knowing that I'm going to enjoy it, whereas before I think I was almost expecting a terrible experience. I know we've spoke about it before. I think everyone that had watched it at the time was said the same thing. Kind of, yeah, a very pleasant surprise. It was on Netflix. It might still be on there. Good cast, good story. The CGI was pretty freaking sweet as well, if I remember. Through Thanks, Mario. The Mario stare at 100 paces. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Oh, I've just suddenly realised. Do you know what we can do? I've just suddenly clicked. We don't need to worry about the vase, do we? Where's the bloody hole? Where's the hole, though? I can't find the bloody gap there. Oh shit, hang on a minute. I've got completely lost. Hang on. Where's the cave? What the hell? Wasn't there a glorious vagina hole that I can sort of stick my head in? Where's that one? Well, they might not know you're beautiful with a tail tag. I think that was the. God, imagine that! It could tickle your balls. Or she could have like the. She could have the end of the tail, like all beautifully conditioned, and then it could tickle your balls, mate. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I got to see. Always look on the bright side. That one really surprised me too. I really liked how they did that one. Saw enough to be interested, but not too much. If it's on Netflix, I might watch it again. I definitely watched it on Netflix. 100%. Where's my gaping vagina? Oh, there it is. That one. So I can do this lot. Oh wow. Oh, alright, that was pretty hot. You see, it's all in the subtlety of the comments Mario are missing. Why? What's the matter with that, Sultraza? Just Elegon's not been feeding me his normal pictures. I'm starting to feel a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit randy, you see. It's Elegon once again failing to fulfill his part of the bargain. Would you reckon it's on there now, Elegon, or? Story of your life, right, Doc? If only you could have been asked, mate. I don't want to go back and murder that dog. But I feel like a challenge now. I'm feeling a little bit more in the spirit of things. Well, hang on, have I got? Oh, I've not got any healing, have I? We'll throw in a little save before we get there. I think the only films I've seen on Netflix recently was... Has anyone seen the one with Simon Pegg? It's something like... I can't remember. 3 Times to Kill, or 3 Ways to Die, or 3 Cocks and a Womble or something. I can't remember. I think he plays like a spy or something. Has anyone seen it? I keep getting recommended that one, but the one I did watch not so long back was Savages. That I highly recommend that. That's a really good film. And this white boy Rick seems to be going somewhere. If I could have sex with any famous person, who? I couldn't, because it'd upset the girlfriend, mate. I couldn't just go having sex with someone, bro. I think she'd be a little bit fucking... Well, she'd be fucking pretty upset, mate. So, no one really did, to be honest with you, mate. I'm quite good like that, I must admit. I know it's not something you should be proud of, but... What the fuck was that? God damn it, dude. What a fucking knob. Knives Out. Knives Out. No, I've seen this. I've seen Knives Out, I'm sure I have. In fact, I'm sure we spoke about this recently, dude. It's ringing a bell. Who does Daniel Craig... Oh, yeah, I remember someone else mentioned fucking Daniel Craig's accent. Yeah. Oh, you got you wondering what that film is now, dude. I still need to check out your beautiful write-up of Eco, Elegon. Oh no, Pixie. Is that? I mean, is that not a huge problem now? Now the little ones on the antibiotics, or is it, you know, pretty serious stuff? Oh mate. Oh, that's it. It is, yes, the murder mystery. Yeah, yeah. It is that he has, hasn't he? It's like strange. Yeah, I remember. I won't say anymore. It's a really good film, actually. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a hell of a cast, hasn't it, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, at least that's good news, Pixie. At least it's been picked up. And, well, at least the medical solution's in hand, right? Oh. God, yeah, I forgot it was a murder mystery. I was thinking it was like some spy thing. Yeah, I remember it quite well, actually. It's a good film. Oh, Pixie, really, mate? Oh. Yeah, that would not have been a nice outcome for you at all, would it, mate? Not that current situation's anywhere near satisfactory, but fingers crossed for the little one. I don't know if you, I mean, would you even want to out? I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe some people are different. I don't know, but that kind of comment about if you could have sex with any famous person, I think it'd be really fucking weird. I mean, let's just say you chose a name. I mean, how does it work? Do they just come round your house one Wednesday afternoon and say, come on, let's get on with it, or what? I don't know. Maybe some people just don't give a shit, and it's just like any fucking hole's a goal kind of attitude or something. But I think I'd be like the weirdest, most uncomfortable thing I'd ever have done, I should imagine. It would just be really weird. It's like, why is this happening? And would you like a cup of tea first? Like a jammy dodger, cup of tea? Do you want to go straight upstairs, or you know, just do it here in the kitchen? You know. Do you want it quick and slow? You know, is this going anywhere? Is it leading up to anything? It'd just be like one of those like completely bizarre things. I think that question sort of stems more from people that masturbate a lot, to be honest with you. I think given that person actually walking through the front door, most people would just be like, oh fucking hell, what have I walked into here, mate? This is not at all normal. I need to find some healing. I love these overgrown stone, everything from the fortifications to just the general infrastructure, you know, the aqueducts, the bridges, and it's that, I always talk about that reclamation of areas by nature. I love that. I've always had it's something I really like to see. And you can sort of see humanity, but you can see how nature's just slowly taking back over. I love that. I think it's a really visual, I don't know, visual indicator of hope, right? What, she gets stuck in the tumble dryer? What, so basically you were asked, who could you, if you could have sex with anyone that's famous in the world, and at some point in the proceedings, the presumably lady, from what you've said, gets stuck in the tumble dryer. You know what, mate? I always knew, you know, you were a little bit, you know, in your thought processes, how can we put this a little bit outside of the, you know, the normal way of, I suppose, generally accepted, socially acceptable thought processes. I've always thought, you know, you like to live on the edge a little bit, you know. You've got a wackiness, you know, a little, something that makes you, it separates you from the rest of the pack. But now I'm starting to really worry just a little bit. I mean, behind closed doors, each their own, but jamming your loved ones into the tumble dryer for sexual intercourse is something that, you know, look, I'm not here to judge, mate, but you want to be really careful with that, bro. Really careful, mate. Tumble dryer's a dangerous thing, so. I'm starting to think she was gagged and bound at this point, Bink. Gagged, bound, and rammed in the tumble dryer. I think you should stop typing now, Trump. Just in case anyone you know is fucking watching. You know, like your wife. I can't find any freaking herbs. It's always the way, isn't it? When you want to actually get something to heal, there's nothing. The rest of the time, wandering around, you can't help but have a gob full of strawberries or raspberries or chowderberries. Step away from the keyboard, sir. You've actually lost your virginity to a prostitute. It's pretty weird to meet someone and immediately have sex with them. But I suppose that's different though, right? Because I suppose there's a payment involved. And you know what you're getting into, right? But having sex with somebody that's really famous, I mean, there's going to be... I mean, you know, there's a lot of questions there. There's a lot of questions there. I mean, that's just instant gratification, isn't it? So you might as well just say, you know, just go to a sex worker. But when you're doing it with somebody that's famous, I don't know. It seems like a strange question to me. You're right, Smanel. Yeah, I think you're right there, Anagon. Yeah, I think that yeah, you've nailed it actually. Yeah, it wouldn't feel so weirdly. It almost feels non-consensual to me, you see. But the act of choosing somebody that's famous. I mean, what happens if they don't want to fuck you? They've never met you. Which part of the proceedings did this famous person hit such rock bottom, right? That they're now participating in a game whereby they have to go and fuck some random that simply pulled their name out of a hat. Yeah, I don't think I like the lead up to the question. There's too many anomalies there for me to feel comfortable with this at all. Whereas, yeah, you know, maybe somebody that can disassociate the act of sex to the act of making love and caring and having some sort of, I suppose, physiological and mental attachment to the person they're shagging or making love with. There's a difference there. And like you say, Alagon, maybe a sex worker is able to make that disassociation and literally get up, pull their knickers or kegs back up and go make a nice cup of coffee and watch EastEnders, you know, all in a day's work kind of thing, right? Where the fuck is this conversation going right now? See, if the famous person picks you, that's completely different now, isn't it? See, now we're talking. But the thing is, who's the famous person? It could be a famous person that you absolutely fucking hate. So it's a complete turnaround. It's a completely different scenario. It's gorgeous, isn't it? No. It is. It's like playing. It's like playing the most beautiful Skyrim version you've ever seen. No, I must admit, I do like Kate Beckinsale. Kate Beckinsale is one of those ladies that just looks really good in rubber and latex, and mainly from that. What was that thing where she plays like the vampire wolf lady thing? What's that called? Labyrinth? No, not Labyrinth. What is it? What's that franchise with the werewolves and the vampires? And Kate Beckinsale's always got some nice tight leather pants on. She just looks good in leather pants. Why not? You look good in leather pants. Wear them, right? Make sure you got plenty of talc. Which person would you like to pick you for a night out? But you can't do that. You can't, because now you're imposing your own self-will on a scenario that actually therefore isn't consensual. It doesn't work like that, does it? There'd be no reason for that person to pick me. I don't know them, so they wouldn't be picking me for any reason, would they? Makes no sense. It's an illogical question. Underworld, that was it. Underworld. I don't know who that is. Voltaire or Rimbaud? Who the hell are they? I like lingerie, Sultrizer. I'm fascinated by lingerie. I think it's beautiful, mate. There's even date. Did someone post something on Discord? What the fuck was that? A lady from, like, I can only guess Elizabethan times. Did anyone see it? And she puts, like, on all the layers of clothing. Holy shit. I mean, I thought, you know, petticoats and, what do they call it? A corset? Whatever they're called? Yeah, corset. Jesus Christ, that lady was getting dressed for about 3.5 hours. Did anyone see it? It was amazing. The amount of layers of clothing they wore in Elizabethan times. Was it Elizabethan? Was a bit older than that. Or should I say younger than that? It was. I've never seen anything like it. It must cost a fortune. But yeah,
A very warm
lingerie is
welcome
lovely.
to Gold Sub Serdi.
Serdi, how you doing, my friend? How's everything, sir? Right, we've got a saving, and I think we've got a little bit of healing. I think I should go and have a Jimmy Riddle. Yeah, go have some talc, mate. Was it you posted that, Serdi? That was, honestly, that was amazing. And I'm going to guess not a piss take either. Because it looked very legitimate. I mean, it really did. It didn't look like there was things being added just for the sake of adding it. It did look how I'd expect somebody to look, fully clothed in that kind of attire. Fascinating, really. Yeah, I don't know who Voltaire is, or Voltaire is. Is that someone like from Harry Potter or something? It was, yeah, I kind of guessed it was, yeah. I'm going to go and get a coffee, guys. I'll be back in, I'll leave you there full screen. I'll be straight back. So, Francois-Marie Arouet, known by his nom de plume, Voltaire, was a French Enlightenment writer. Gosh, wow. That would be an interesting date then, presumably. Right, here we go. So, how are we doing on... I've only got one healing. And this thing is an absolute cheat. I'm not going in there without full healing. Not on your nelly, mate. How's things your end, Serdi? How are you, bro? You managed to get any, how's the old gaming going? You managed to get a little bit in, or? It's so frustrating knowing that finding healing is next to impossible when you need it. It's like every berry in a 10-kilometer radius just becomes a shriveled up prune. Well, I just can't find any anywhere. And it doesn't show, does it, with Odin's vision? So it's not like I can... I don't think it shows with the Raven either, does it? No. Very frustrating. Man, another couple of bad days, so you're not having a good time of it, are you, fella? Is there any, like, any sight, or end in sight, should I say, Serdy? Or, you know, are things getting better, or... See, that's a bush there, mate. Oh, is that it? Really? Problem is, if I do die, I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? I'm not entirely sure I can even block or parry the primary attacks. That's what worries me. If I block, it's like he somehow does like a knock through it, which means the next two follow-up attacks I can't actually block. And parrying it is going to be a nightmare because it does such an aggressive lunge as the first attack, but it can also be an unblockable attack. And it's so fast, you just don't know. The only real way to do it is just to constantly spam the shield parry. But that just feels like such a cheese way. Even more so than shooting him in the face with arrows, to be honest. At least that I've actually got to hit the bloody bastard. Oh, well, that's not so bad then, Sadie. A little respite from it all, mate. How's it going? Is this the new Borderlands? I did have a chance to catch up a little bit. It's one big super duper map, right? And I watched someone talking about some tips like making sure you pick up a weapon in a box that normally is like literally right next to you when you spawn in. Don't go dashing off and things. I take it as like, is it like a sort of like you were saying, well, I think Des said, like a battle royale, but no PvP, but across like loads of different maps, is it, or something? There's one. I still need 2 more at least. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could go up in the Raven, wouldn't it? I mean, of all the things the Raven could check us, or check out for us, it would be like bloody food stuff, wouldn't it? I don't think killing the deer does anything, does it? Or does it? Do you reckon killing a deer might give me some food? I don't think it does. I'll give it a go, though. Deer hoof and leather. So no, it doesn't actually give me... Ah, there's a berry bush. In fact, that's 2 berry bushes. That's me maxed out. Excellent. Right, let's head back. Let's go and see if we can poke this in the bum. Oh, I've only got 10 arrows, though. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to stress myself out today. The mental strength is not there. We're going to do the main quest. And then I can always fast travel back over when I've got arrows. It's a bit like Battle Royale, only 1 map. Only 1 map? Oh, that surprises me. Oh, I must have misinterpreted what that YouTuber was saying then. I thought it was like 3+ maps or something. Are there other maps you haven't unlocked yet, Serdy, or is it just 1 single map? I must have totally misread that then. I know the maps are big, aren't they? Or map in this case, actually, should I say? It's not like a small little battle royale map, is it? It's a pretty big one. Has it kind of resolved that issue you had, Sadie? Because I mean, one of your big criticisms of Borderlands 3 current sort of format was that it was actually just too easy. That Elite just dropped, you know, Legendary just rained from the sky. Are you now having to sort of work towards getting some of the new things again? Just one map, you think that's what's getting up people's asses? Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, I actually thought, I honestly, the way the guy that I watched, it was just like, you know, some tips for the new mode. I only watched like a couple of 3 minutes of a 15-minute video, and I honestly thought he said the way it sounded was on this map, and I think I read between the lines thinking there were other maps maybe. Oh, Advena, congratulations, mate. Oh, matey. Is that for the full Switch or the Switch Lite? Oh, I bet you're over the moon, aren't you, mate? Really? Oh my god. Jesus balls. Thank you, sir. Really? That was cool the way the shield got knocked out from that sweep attack, actually. Quite impressed with that. Sucker. You alright, Dostal? Not bad, mate. Not bad. Could say shit. I'll stick with not bad. It's more non-committal, Dostal. This is great. Makes you over the moon to get greens or blue guns. So, that doesn't. I mean, to be fair though, so does that not make a mockery of all the other content now? Then? Just trying to think that through. Does that not mean all the content that comes before it now is pointless? If the blues and greens in this new mode are so superior. You've got the full Switch, going to have one happy nephew. So, what are you actually getting with it then, Advena? What kind of age range are we looking at game-wise? I wish I'd got some I could send to you, Advena, because I literally only own 2 games on the Switch. It's I've got Titan Quest and Zelda. That's it. They're too damn expensive.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
You've got a weird
The front
feeling,
gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
Haven't we
He'll
all?
be watching you back.
The impending doom of 2020, Dostal. Shut up, mate. Well, I hope it all goes well. Whatever the future holds for you, mate. Eliminate the Ruins clansmen.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
It's got to be a sneaky way in, right? Damn, that is cool. That is really cool.
Best not to draw attention here.
Is 7-But Manimal got a copy of Crash on the Switch? What's that? Is that Crash Bandicoot, is it? Oh, nice one. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, Doster. From what a couple of people from Australia were saying, I think there could be another mutation or something they've got their hands on over there, so... We've got the mink one, haven't we? We've got whatever else is going on in Oz. Sounds like we're in for a long... You know, I just had this really... I really wanted to... Just for a second, I was thinking this would be so cool to play Thief again. All I could see was that torch there. I just thought... Ooh, instantly in my head I thought, water arrow. It was a good game, that was. That's the new one, right, Mario? Like the is that the remaster, was it, as opposed to a brand new game, is it? Or didn't you win a copy of that, Mario? I'm back in the game now. That dog irritated me no end earlier. Unnecessarily so. It's just because of my own headspace. But just wasn't in the mood for that.
What see you, old friend?
Shame the Raven goes so fast. I mean, you can slow it down, but oh shit. Oh, bloody hell, really?
Hey, wait, target practice, come on!
Like a box. Oh, come on, really, game? Glitch that, innit? Thought he was going to do a big throw and he's got to dodge out of the ring. Really? 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 Thank you? Thank you? No? Yeah? Mate? No? Really? No? Don't? Really? Just get the loot, dude. Thank you. Cheers, my dears. Thank you very much, sir.
Help! Over here!
You have my gratitude, friend.
Flee on!
Jesus, they weren't mucking around, were they? Oh.
Shoot them! For your relief!
Wasn't sure if you just... I just thought I'd hang on then. Just wait, no, yes, maybe, perhaps. Oh, it didn't count. Suppose I could just do the old... Oh, that is really cool. That is really cool.
That can save you now.
us out!
What the hell? How come I'm having to take into account arrow drop all of a sudden? Because it's not a new bow, is it? I was having to like aim quite a lot above, even at I'd say medium range. I felt like all day today I haven't had to do that. Do you think I've unlocked like a range skill that has just tipped me over the edge for mid-range? Because it's not a new bow, is it? But it feels like I'm having, you know, even at quite considerable range. I love that. That's so cool. I have to practice that to see if that's a glitch or to see if I have just got a ranged attack power now that is adequate to negate the arc trajectory and or just natural arrow drop. Oh Jesus, dude, rip! See that? It looked like it went higher, didn't it, as well? This seems like something is, something's going on there.
For your relief!
Yeah, and that does actually make a difference as well, Big. It's still a hell of a long shot.
For your relief!
Dudes, are you okay? You're just running around making a lot of noise, bro. Well, I had to light a brazier. I can't see where.
Show me what lies ahead.
I feel like everyone's well brown bread. Could be a couple at the gate, maybe. Go back.
Hey, what? Die!
Bish bash bosh. What, before I hit the bottom, was it? Ah. What, time it just before?
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Beef, not FIFA. Beef.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, the clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You, Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
Sorry,
East
what?
Anglia's the prize. let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit.
What the fuck? He's got 2 freaking dogs, dude. So this isn't gonna work now.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Got a punch in. Go on,
Call me
lad.
king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, wow, Oswald.
Go! Now!
I was like, well, that didn't quite work how we planned it, really, did it?
I'm going! So slow!
Do I need to go back? I don't think they're quite as, Oh, God, those bloody... Really? Wouldn't want me to dash off and go in. I should have just stayed and murdered all the archers, shouldn't I?
What's my lead?
Come at me, my lovelies. Come at me. Go,
No escape. I'll get you. Try to trip the fool. You look tired. Keep focused. Guard up.
You actually just miss all of those. Did you really just miss all of that? I am shocked, quite frankly. We're in my cinematic moment then, you know what? Getting hammered by archers here.
Don't fall in any traps.
Oh, that was a good block off. I really did. Get out of there, mother. Sensing a little bit of setting you two on fire, I reckon, if I can.
I'll then take you.
Like a boss, mate. No, not that, sir. Hey! Come here, you little fucker. where have they all actually escaped via? The main entrance? Reckon they're all dead? I don't feel like leaving anyone behind, to be honest. Jesus, what the fuck happened then, dude?
Odin, curse you!
No chance.
Target practice!
It's really weird. It's like with this amount of targets, it's like the game just doesn't want me to use my special. Way too many archers for my liking.
No escape, you troll hog! You won't escape! No, you...
Apart from a couple of weird terrain kind of strange targeting issues, that actually all went remarkably well, all things considered. You're right, Gas.
Hey, what? You're raven bait.
Really? Just really? Overthinking their little shunty wobble. Out through the front gate. Like a ninja. No, I don't think I've had any section with infinite spawns. It's been quite cool like that. I think what happens each section, it spawns in a certain amount, you know, in that next sequence. You nearly got everything done. What, really, Advina? Bloody hell, you are on the ball, mate.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Yeah, if there's another NPC there, Swazzer. What I was a bit disappointed is I was hoping like on some of the small precipices you can actually, to say I was on like a ledge and I harpoon one and flick them to the right, they'd fall off the ledge, but it's a bit hit and miss, to be honest. You're right, Jay. It's a two-handed sword being wielded one-handed in Ireland.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
Hi, Miss Group.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Ruud as well.
It's possible.
Ruud's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
That joke doesn't work in our channel, Jay. Because one, we're partnered, and two, I was a Monster Cat sub even before the announcement yesterday. So the gag falls flat on its arse here, right? We've already had that chat today, man. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? There's quite a few people quite pissed about it. It is a strange, it's a strange move, but it's a financially very clever one by Twitch.
I feel great.
A very clever one by Twitch, all things considered. Let's carry on with it. Yeah, I've been using Monster Cat since all this kicked off much earlier in the year, dude. I got rid of anything that was copyright. No, not that we had anything really anyway, to be honest with you. So you actually got everything. So is there nothing else to get then, Advina? Are you like, maybe apart from the food and things? I mean, are you... Jesus Christ, man. I wish I was in your shoes.
Ilmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Makes no difference to me either way, Jay. You know, it probably takes a little bit of the excitement about affiliateship from some people. I think that's the worst that is out there. But it's like I said, Jay, anybody that really, really wanted to get affiliateship could do so within a week. Or however long it takes for the metrics to be processed by Twitch. It's, you know, the system was so open to abuse anyway that the argument that some people have got that it takes away some of the, you know, the fanfare of gaining affiliateship, it is a moot point anyway. Loads of people diddled the system on that one. And Twitch don't care because affiliates mean cash to them. And obviously...
Follow my lead.
See, it's weird. The bow was actually really weird today. It's almost like the game is thinking I'm taking my finger off the left trigger. So it's like doing consecutive shots. It's not happy about it, but I also don't seem to have any arrow drop. I should really reload. That's right, Gas, but this is it, you see. But you didn't even need to stream, dude. You only needed to know one streamer that was willing to do a couple of little favours for you. Or use a bot to skew the metrics. I mean, affiliateship is ever so easy to get in comparison to what people were up against all those years ago before affiliate status was brought in. And to be honest, I think the only reason there were even any metrics to, or criteria, should I say, to meet to gain affiliateship was that it does cost Twitch to some degree an administrative and no doubt tax level to process payments. But, so they probably didn't want to give everybody on Twitch affiliate status, and it kind of turned it into a bit of a mini game, really. But gaining affiliate status is, you know, for anybody that looks at it, you know how easy it is to get it if you want to play unfair. So now Twitch might as well get paid for people taking an even easier option, and that's obviously through Monster Cat. There'll clearly be a slice of the pie going to Twitch, no doubt. Twitch wins. They also get more affiliates. That means more subs and more bits. You know, Twitch have essentially turned the entire DMCA scenario into yet another vast monetization scheme. Gotta give them credit. Whether you like it or not, they're there to make money, and that's what they're doing. They're not there to pat you on the back and make you feel good. Oh, I got you. You get Manimal anything nice, Avina? Do you normally buy each other gifts? Xmas this year is going to be known as the Great Xmas of gift cards in your house. Why is that? Why? So people will get a card and maybe a voucher or something, Miss Greenwell. I saw, was it, I can never remember his name now, mate. Who's the bald gentleman on the team? Gas. Well, most of them are fucking bald. They're that fucking old, aren't they? What's his name? Fubar. He's been testing that. He's been testing that new Twitch integration. How's that going? How's things then, Jay? How was work this morning? All good? She's not very chatty. You know, it's not Chatty McChatterson, is she? I can't help but feel I'm missing something. PlayStation 5 tomorrow. For some of us. Not me, but some of us gamers. Exciting times. I think someone said their DPD delivery could even arrive as early as today. That'd be awesome. You alright, Miss Great? I should actually kill these hares because we need the I think I'm not sure if it's the hare meat or a hare foot or something for some of the. Is it? I mean, this is crazy. Look at them, they're everywhere. Look. We need these for some of the sacrificial areas, don't we? It's just leather. Yeah, I think a lot of the delivery slots are all taken for Christmas week, aren't they? I actually placed an order for a Ocado that I'd been working on for a little while to just get some stuff in ready for my dad and a couple of things that I struggled to get in this group. And it could literally be delivered the next day. Like ordering it at 7 o'clock of the night, it could be there at 6:30 the following morning. It's fucking crazy, man. You get closer and closer to Christmas, it's just, you've got no hope, have you? Oh, that's cool, Adrena. Oh, so they'll still get to open their prezzies from the grand folks, but they don't have to wait. That's nice. Well, it's already working, isn't it, Gaz? I've already got it up and running. I mean, are they doing anything different to what... I can't remember his name. Is it Cardinal someone and his friend? Can't remember the gentleman's name now, guys. I mean, they've got it all fully integrated with spawns and things. So you're doing something radically different, or? It's a strange stroll with her, isn't it? Normally these NPCs can't stop jibber-jabbering. And I know I don't necessarily have to walk with her, but I know. Oh, we've got a load of skill points to spend, actually. 4 skill points just from that one. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure I'm going to like stealth recon. I think I'm going to regret that. Big red enemies everywhere. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. Like I said, it's already up and running from the modding community, so. But there's a reason they want bits, because obviously they get a slice of the bits, you see, guys. It's about 30%, I think, or something like that, so. You alright, Rev? Yeah, not bad, mate. How's things? I think I missed you yesterday. I obviously wasn't around. I did the wedding and everything go. Did you have a nice time? No, I know that, Smudge. I know that. That's what I'm saying. But she started having a chat with me. So it's not me like being an idiot or anything. I just thought she might have a bit of a chat. She started having a bit of a chinwag and then gave up, I think. But normally you can get a nice bit of flavour text if you hang around with them. It's nice to know that she actually does walk all the way there, to be honest. Well, yeah, I wasn't making a comment around that, Gaz. I'm just saying, you were sitting in one sentence saying you're sure it could work. All I was saying was we know perfectly well it'll fucking work because Pigeon's already done it, isn't he? But he's obviously chosen not to use channel points because he wants the cut. Just imagine it's a lot fucking easier using channel points than it is fucking bits. Double take there, Rev. Hang on a minute. It wasn't me that got married. It looked like that dude was wearing a helmet on his head. Look. Not a helmet, a lantern. Is it a bad angle? But Pixie, I think Pixie did mention you were still in bed at one point. As long as it was worth the night out, Rev. What's happened then, Smudgy? What? Just a complete, what, a game-breaking mission bug or something? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, mate.
Another key.
Wait till you get Cyberpunk. After yesterday's reveal.
Stop
fucking
washing
hell,
your
dude.
face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
Seeing about Vina. Hide the prezzies.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need.
Is this lady that speaks the Danglish you were joking about?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elbert, Dane Devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Faithford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, they
It's nice to actually hear it,
by Ruud's
Missy.
violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Wow. Oh, it's a dice, dude. Oh, no. Should we do it? Should we do it? Oh, fucking dice, mate. Oh, not the fucking dice. You better not be a cheating bastard like last time.
Orlok, I could do with a round.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
You right, Blue Namu?
Let us play.
Very well then, let us start.
Don't like the look of this, dude. What have we got? Healing and 3 tokens plus 1 per die. What does that mean? I don't get that. What does that even mean? Add a helmet for each die that rolled a helmet. Add a shield for each die that rolled a shield. 3 tokens plus 1 per die. That's the worst explanation of a token I've ever seen in the game. Literally makes no sense. I just noticed the priority markings actually. 4, 4, and 7. No idea. No fucking idea. We'll stick with what we got, I think. Heads or tails? A coin flip will determine who plays first. Heads. Is that... Hang on, what was that? She sounds like most of your Danish friends when I force them to play with the international ones. So it actually is a thing. Danglish. I like it. The things I learn on this channel. Right, so we're gonna block at least one of the arrows. We'll play the snatch card. We'll play a single defensive. Let's see what we come up against. Alright, so we will counter one of the arrows with an arrow and hit with another arrow. So he's countered that arrow and he's got another snatch card. That was a bit unlucky to say the least, wasn't it? Fuck's sake, you couldn't make it up, could you really? I swear they started cheating in this. They just do so well on their token rolls. And just look at them. It's ridiculous. There's such a difference between playing the early... What's this game called? Toss Wank. There's such a big difference between playing Toss Wank in the early game and the later game. There is an element of RNGesus going on with the NPCs, in my opinion. Oh my god, not a single... You couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't make it up. You actually roll 6 dice that all have token benefits. How many tokens have I got? I've got 4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crazy. Crazy, 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 mate. Unbelievable. You just know it's cheating, don't you? There's just no way on God's green earth that they have those rolls versus what I get. Should have gone full offensive, actually. You know what? I'm not in the fucking mood. I'm honestly not in the fucking mood.
That is enough all out for now.
Bullshit. You can fucking wank your toss wanker. What a fucking cock-wombling, shambling,
Druid's clan
cheating
continues
motherfucker.
to roam this kingdom
I can't be
unchecked.
doing with stress
The people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these
Being
lands.
delicate. Keep your 100 fucking silver, you shitbag. Right, where are we actually going? We'll clear all tokens. Never had that nonsense going on in Gwent, I'll tell you. So, Oswald is dead, but the threat of Druid's clan remains. He's not dead. What can be done to drive them from East Anglia once and for all? Or is he? Dun dun dun. Actually, have I got anything else? I think we've done most things in here, haven't we? Yeah. Don't think it works like that, Serdi.
Riding into defense to beg a horde of...
Did you see the Cyberpunk stuff yesterday, Serdi?
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right, right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
What, do you honestly think that is the case, Missy? So I mean, to me, it's kind of just like a wobbly English accent, clearly. Or to me, it almost sounds like somebody kind of trying to put on an accent rather than somebody that actually is speaking naturally with inflections from their own language. So, in your opinion, that actually probably is a legitimate Dane speaking English, and that is just what a Danglish speaker would sound like. So it's the Jorvik storyline. You've tried everything, and every time I travel to Asgard, I take damage until I die, so I can't progress there either. Is it something that other people have had, Smudgy, or are you kind of on your own on this one? That's quite interesting you said that, Missy. I'm gonna have to go back on the VOD and just listen to everything she says now. Oh, I can't remember it now. If I catch it, I'll jot it down if you're not around. Oh, hang on, these dudes sometimes give me like a map.
Well
Or
met.
point point of interest on the map.
Information. I have it. Do you need it? Where is the matter of my fee?
No.
Pity.
I wonder why it was greyed out. Someone nicked all my freaking silver or something. Well, I was going to say something, Joe. I mean, without sounding horrible and wishing the ill fate upon other people, at least
Watch
you
your back.
know.
Rued's clan may still be nearby.
At least you know if there's other people with a massive game-breaking bug that Ubisoft, to be fair to them, will probably have that resolved fairly quickly, right? If it was just you, you'd be thinking, oh no, you know, it's just a save game glitch or something. At least you got some hope, haven't you? Yeah, I don't like the way they light up red like that. It's gonna annoy the bollocks out of me. I do like that though. I do like that a lot.
Rued's men are a blight on this land.
Right is too kind a word. A serious curse.
I tell you what, I wish I could speak Danish in the same way that the Danes speak Danglish. To me, it just sounds like somebody that's got an accent, you know? Almost trying to put on an accent, in fact. It sounds very good. It must resonate with you so much, though, because you both mentioned that a lot, haven't you? It must be something that's really, really obvious to your, I don't know, you know, how you're tuned into language. Whereas to me, it just sounds like...
Just ahead.
Wood
Sounds brilliant.
smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
The old wind in the game has been there's been a patch, the wind patch or something. I hardly noticed the wind and the rain really up until now. But the wind today has been
No
pretty
time
brutal.
to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Pippa? So little. Anything on the left?
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything. Oh, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got the strength no more.
You'll have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
Really, Shades? Oh, mate. I was going to say, I'd be nothing but fucking impressed, to be
If
honest.
you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Right, go and blow the giant horn. Get me gob around the old horn. Very cinematic. Alright, let's do it.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Well, how much is left here? There's got to be. There's a couple. I will just get the little extras before we head out. I think. Yeah, I think they'll do much better this generation, to be honest. Mario. It's an area of the world they've never had a chance in really before, is it? You know, they'll definitely do better this time. All depends on the games in the end, though, doesn't it, mate? From what I saw yesterday, I was not fucking impressed at all. But, fingers crossed, mate. I suppose the one thing we do know, Mario, if nothing else, people will still be, you know, doubting Microsoft and wondering where it all goes, and you know, day one, no games to play that are first party, if you like. But the point is, what we do know, and no one can doubt them on this, in my opinion, is that they're in it for a full and very aggressive generation. You do not go out and buy Obsidian, Bethesda, and all the other rumours that are still flying around without a serious commitment to creating a real first-party identity in gaming. You know, this wasn't them just like, oh, you know, we've got no first-party games, let's go out and buy some smallish studios and fuck them all up like we did Rare. You know, we're talking like money beyond anything we've really ever seen, to be honest, being bandied around. So, you know, Microsoft clearly plan on having a foot in the door this generation in terms of first-party games. Now, obviously, whether or not they do come to other platforms, timed exclusives or not, is something I think we probably all secretly know what's going to happen there, but time will tell on that front. But then they're not mucking about, are they? I mean, the Game Pass, the buyouts, the rebranding. So is that actually something you actively try not to pronounce then, yeah? Is it something that you feel as a non-native English speaker you can sort of remove when you speak English? Or that you would try to counter, if you like? It's the sound of the vowels and the pressure distribution of the words. We try not to sound like that. It's why I get show when speaking on voice channels, so I've learned not to think about it. Honestly, mate, seriously, what you got to bear in mind is that a lot of English speakers, as in that only speak English, they only speak English because they're fucking useless at speaking other languages, mate. Like I said, if I could speak Danish with some weird brummy fucking twang to it, I'd be over the moon, mate. I still think it's amazing how many people speak English as well as they do. And let's be honest, right? A lot of non-native English-speaking folks speak English a lot better than the English do. And I'm not fucking even kidding on that. There are certain estates that I've lived on where I tell you what, even I don't know what they're fucking talking about half the time. And that's before we start moving up north, when even that lot fucking don't know what they're fucking talking about, let alone whether or not they understand one another. I'd be well proud if I could speak another language with nothing more than a bit of a twang. Should be well commended. Hopefully we'll see a bigger onus on that in the coming years. More schools really promoting, because we promote English language and literature and maths, but we really should have more of a commitment to speaking other languages.
King's
yeah, I think so, Mario.
Infested with Ruud's men.
We're in for a fun one, dude. No matter what, there's going to be some cracking games coming out. We'll have all the infighting and the fanboys and girls at each other's throats, and Digital Foundry there to make loads of money out of that.
This place is heavily guarded.
It's going to be a fun one, dude. It is. And you can see it now as well, can't you? In fact, you've already seen it, I'm sure, Mario. Where they do like a loading comparison between like the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, and like on one game the PlayStation 5 loads it like a quarter of a second slower, or vice versa, and that's it. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's such a difference. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't buy that one. Failing to realise that actually the bigger picture is that loading screen would have taken 3 minutes and is now down on the slowest of the systems to 2.5 seconds. Do I really care whether it's 2.5 seconds or 2.25 seconds? Not really, mate. Couldn't give a fuck, quite frankly. But that's enough ammunition to start a little fanboy girl skirmish. It's brilliant. It's awesome. Yeah, same here, to be honest. I speak a spattering of French. You once read a travel book about Switzerland, you're right, about Switzerland, and it said, if you ask a Swiss, do you speak English? And he or she says a little bit, you can talk normal with them and have a pleasant conversation. If they answer yes, you'll need a thesaurus to understand them, really. Yeah, I can well imagine that, mate. Yeah. I suppose, to be fair, and it is to be fair to some degrees, it's not all one-sided. I suppose when you actually think about a lot of the media, you know, the heavy-hitting media, I'm here to say that I think in England, certain educational groups could put more, lend more weight to the significance of language. I think it would be a wonderful thing to embrace. Mainly because I'm very bad at languages, and I wish I'd been pushed more at school, but they didn't really care about languages that much, and I still don't think they do that much either. But if I'd grown up in a country whose primary language wasn't English, the thing is, I would have... English is an extremely, the coverage around the globe of English in the things that I'm interested in, so gaming, film. There's a huge amount of content out there that is in English. So by its very definition, I would have been, I suppose, subjected to a lot more English media. And as such, I probably would have naturally picked some things up anyway, and then tied that in with more formal education, I guess. It's something we've never had to worry about in England, because... Hollywood, for film alone, I'm not trying to say Bollywood isn't bigger, as big or bigger, but I guess the point is that, games, a lot of the big gaming companies have always been Western, really. And even the Eastern sort of gaming world tends to embrace good English translation or dubbing. So I suppose I've never lived in a world where so much of my interests is in another language. If all my interests were, if I had a hobby and 90% of the stuff I watched and that was in French, I'm sure I'd fucking know more French, right? So I mean, it's not all sort of anti-English commentary. Toss wank.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's you've got to look at it from both sides of the coin. Big K, thank you for the 4, sir. Thank you very much for the 4. Thank you very much indeed. It's been a lot longer than that, Big K, but you did change your name, didn't you, mate? Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you for the 4, dude. What's that? Maturian? Macorian? I'm thinking of the Manchurian candidate now or something. Thank you very much, Big K. The main reason you started paying attention in school during English was because I wanted to understand your PlayStation games. Yeah, I can imagine it. You see, it's a driving force. Then it's not a formal education, is it? You're actually learning something about a video game, or more importantly, a hobby or an interest, aren't you? So there's an incentive there, isn't there, to actually go, I'm playing this video game and I love it, but I don't actually understand a fucking word they're saying. If only I could understand that, I might be even more amazed by it. So
wait a second.
I've never lived in a world like that. See, I suppose to get my head around it, if all video games' primary language was French, I'm pretty sure I'd know a lot more fucking French. I really do. And, you know, to me, it's not a barrier of entry. Cross the mighty. I spent forever on forums back in the day with Demon Souls, getting that freaking thing translated as an import copy. But that was more trying to learn symbols, you know, not literally other letters of the alphabet in different orders.
Hold on.
I don't even know what you're on about, Ash. I literally don't know what you're even on about. This maturing thing. I don't even know what that is, mate. I've got no idea to pronounce. I don't even know. Is it like a name like Bob or something? I grew up with about 50% movies, TV shows, and music in English. Oh, there's music. That was the other one I was going to say. Yeah, of course, music. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That is missing. Do you feel like you do understand it at a very basic level, Script, or?
Wait!
Oh, I think I popped that. I do like his stealthy. He's a very naughty boy. Poor bloke was having a tinkle winkle. God, blimey, grub. It's just not the code of conduct we expect, sir. I don't know what. No, I'm actually interested. Actually, I don't even know what you mean. It's like we're talking about language, but you suddenly mentioned something about. I don't even know what Maturian is. To me, you might as well be speaking about the Mandalorian, mate. I don't know if it's a country, a name, a language, a film. So you can pick out the common nouns and get the gist of why they're talking about it, like a year one student. That's amazing, actually, Screw. I mean, fair play, dude. I think that's really impressive, mate. Thank you very much, Big K. How's Big K Wifey doing? Are you all set for Crimbo, mate? How many days we got left? It's not bleeding long, is it? I think we've done everything according to that. Yeah, we have. So let's carry on down to... Where are we actually going? Good question, sir. This isn't where we're supposed to be, is it? Clear out Rued's men. Or is it? Oh. It must be, because I can see one dude left over there. So there's no treasure or anything left, no? Yeah, right, fist. Oh, guy scripts. Oh, the Manc accent. Oh, right. Oh, I wonder where it came from. That's why I was confused. I thought we were talking about something I'd completely missed. That I clearly did. Cheers, script. all has been revealed now, Ash. See, so I'd call that Manc. That's not Manchurian. Manc. It's just called the Manc. Ain't no one call it the if anything, it would be Mancunian. I would have thought, or Mancunian. Wouldn't it be Maturian or whatever was said in chat, or macho, whatever it was? Manc. It's known as the Manc, isn't it? The Manc. Mancunian.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
What's that? A Mancunian fist? Mancunian and know it's Brummy. What are you on about? It's the fucking Manc, innit? Yeah, you actually had me worried about that two-factor authentication when we started talking about it. Because what it sounds like to me is that if you lose access to your mobile number for whatever reason that could be, right? That's it. You're fucked. You lose everything. I'm terrified about that. No, that's the film I was on about. Yeah. That's why I was getting confused. Is it the Manchurian Candida or something like that? My chat has been on and off today. Keeps losing connection to Twitch chat. In fact, are we still streaming? Because actually it's still not reconnected. Are we live? I wouldn't know because my Twitch chat's died. Warning, server not responding. Disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. 1 out of 40. Now attempting to reconnect in 5 seconds. Trying to reconnect to ircchat.twitch.tv. Oh, I just joined. Joined Grumble. You have joined Grumble. Pew pew ka-choo. It's been doing that a lot recently, Twitch chat. It seems to disconnect me from the server. Normally, it disconnects and then joins me straight away, but that actually had 2 failed attempts at joining me. Yeah, normally if that happens for even like 3 or 4, it normally means the stream's going down, as in I've lost all connection to Twitch. But are we alive yet? Are we alive yet? Are we alive yet? Is it, Fist? Is it not just us? Yeah, I've noticed it for about the last probably 10 days. Not quite 2 weeks. I've noticed I've been seeing a lot of disconnects, but they're very sort of on and off again. Or sorry, yeah, off and then on again. But that was a good few seconds. Here lies King Edmund, father of East Anglia, a good and godly man. May he lie here in peace, surrounded by the children of God, until doomsday, when the dust shall return to the earth, and the Manx will return from Manchester. Lord have mercy on their souls. The clash of the Scousers and the Birkenhead warriors. The Manx by their side as they plunder the south. Shocking. A tale of 2 Manx, you see. You know what's really weird, Scrooge? Just for the briefest of minutes there. You know, as I was reading that, I was thinking, yeah, but you live in England, don't you? Then, of course, I realised that obviously you don't. I'm so tired, Script. No, you don't need to apologise, Script. No. I just wondered what you all meant. It's like one of those really bizarre conversations. Because I thought you were talking about the film, you see. If I remember, it's quite a good one, isn't it? Right, let's go up on the top. I read that as you spent nearly 2 months massaging, and it looked like something a bit rude after that, mate. You're actually told by a Twitch employee just to give it that. See, that's really scary, isn't it? That is really, really scary. Has this happened to anybody else in chat where you've, for whatever reason, you've had to disconnect a mobile phone number or lost a mobile phone number for whatever reason, and you've actually lost access to really quite important sites because two-factor authentication's there? Oh, bloody hell, Fist. That doesn't inspire me with confidence. What was the cause of that, mate? What happened? Is that just because you fucked it, Fist, or because or because the game's server code is not brilliant? You got me a little bit spooked there, bro. Backup codes. Is that something I should be sorting out then, is it? I know when I did the one on Discord gave me a bunch of codes that it says, whatever you do, you must note these down. I thought, yeah, whatever.
The Reeve has come to join me.
I didn't write them down.
His promise holds.
Was that something I was supposed to do then, was it? A blowjob on stream? What was this? You are a very horny man, you are, Big K. I think you need to have... you should have a chat with your better half.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise Hail, Dane! Over here!
You need a bit more slap and tickle in your life, big cat. So a backup code is a one-time use validation. I emailed them to myself. You can always grab more backup codes. So what I should really do, anything that's on two-factor authentication, I should go and request some codes. And what happens? So then when I say, oh my god, I've had my mobile phone stolen, or if it's, I mean, I should imagine it happens to people that have business numbers, right? Where they have to, you know, if they're made redundant or they have to leave work, they lose their mobile phone number. So without that code, so that code still proves proves to somebody that you. So it seems like a bit of a backdoor way in. After all, it seems like two-factor authentication is not all it's cracked up to be. If you can just get in with a code anyway. You always get R codes when setting up. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. I just ignore that shit. You swapped your mobile, lost your number, and was locked out of Google for a week or two. Fucking hell. Maybe I should go and find out all the things that I've got. For example, this Twitch channel. Holy fucking shit, that's terrifying. Today is another gym day. Some people get happiness hormones and some just can't wait for this shit to be over. I also don't get a feeling of completion from doing tasks. Anyone has that problem. Kind of hard to get something done when you have that shit. It sounds like you're having a bad time of it, Smell. I think you're having a very... over the last few months, it sounds like you are struggling, mate. Big cuddles to you, bro. Big cuddles.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Did he tell you about Legion Fist? It's the only reason he played Legion. He was comparing himself to, like, literally the slowest streamer in the history of Twitch. But it made him feel good. See, I knew we could bring you some happiness, Metal. You don't need to apologise, mate. If you're having a bad time of it, you come here and talk to us. We'll either rip the shit out of you and you'll feel even fucking worse and you'll realise, actually, just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, Grum proved that they fucking well could, and that'll teach you a lesson for another rainy day. Or we'll just make you giggle, mate. You know, we'll say something that fucking preposterously fucking stupid that you just think, you know what? Look, at least I am as dumb as that fucker on Twitch.
Theobald has answered the call.
Either way, Smackdown, we'll cheer you up some way, mate. You know what I mean? You'll be alright, bro. You'll be alright. It's just a phase you're going through. It's puberty. It affects a lot of, you know, a lot of young men like you. You know, your balls are just dropping. You're starting to get a little fucking bit of hair on your chin. You know, you live in a country where they wrestle bears. You know, it's raging hormones. You'll be alright. It's amazing how often you get that, actually. Fist. Amazing how often you get that on YouTube, actually. It'll be alright, Smirnoff. You're just struggling. You gotta remember, everyone's struggling right now, mate. So lock arms, give everyone a big hug, and if in doubt, drink a bottle of vodka, mate. You'll be alright. That way. You're right, pew pew. You originally found this channel when I was playing Origins. What's Origins?
The Kingsbury horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action.
Oh, you mean Assassin's Creed Origins? Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Would I say that I enjoyed this more than Origins? That's a really tough call because I think there's an element of nostalgia with Origins, dude. One of my most anticipated games was an Assassin's Creed set in ancient Egypt. I love that whole era in and around Egypt. My mom and dad were lucky enough to actually visit there not that many years ago, and my mum's a bit like me in that sense. You know, she has got a wonder for some of the stuff in the world, and she's been very lucky to go and experience some of it. And she was completely in awe of the whole experience, both the good and the bad of what she saw over there when they travelled, and that just continued to reinforce my own beliefs that I was fascinated by that not only the country in more modern times, but you know, the things that those, you know, that people have seen, and that, you know, those peoples have built, the history and around, you know, the beauty of the Nile and everything. And Assassin's Creed Origins was always going to have a special place in my heart, mate, and I had a really fun time playing the game. I thought it was cracking, you know. It was a breath of fresh air in the Assassin's Creed franchise. It was a 3D world that I just couldn't wait to explore, and it was so beautifully recreated as well. You know, it was just stunning. Is that better than this? I think, to be honest, this as an overall game is better. I think pacing and just general tech is superior in this. But I wouldn't want to say one is better than the other. I think they're just two very different experiences, to be honest. And I know that's not really an answer, but I'm so... I don't know. Biased. I don't think there's any other word to really call it. I'm so biased on Egypt, really. A few times I've said how I was worried on the lead up to this game. How are they going to make England as interesting as ancient Egypt and ancient Greece taken into things like mythology? And what have I seen in this? Today we were joking about it. A black shaggy dog, mate. That's no fucking shambling mommy lurking around in a crypt, or skeletons coming out of, and scarabs scurrying up walls, or Medusa appearing out of the, you know, the rubble of the labyrinthian maze and things. Yeah, I saw a black shaggy dog in this, mate. It doesn't quite compare, really, does it, when it comes to folklore and mythology? But I still think this is a wonderful game, mate. A wonderful game. Man, it could be a new hobby. You should go buy a bear. Just keep it, yeah, a small bear. Just get a baby bear to start with, Smetana, and look after it and nurture it. Feed it your breast milk so that... I try so hard. So there's like a familial bond between you and the bear, and like later on you can sort of like do pretend wrestling bouts with it, and start up like the equivalent of the WWF, but in Russia with bears, mate, and make millions from it. And we could call you, I don't know, like, think of an appropriate name for Smetanol's wrestling name, chat. You know, like you've got Macho Man Randy Savage. What's Smetanol gonna be? I'm not going to say what I was going to say. You can tell that I've shut up really quickly here, can't you? I'm not even going to say what I was going to say, so it's over to you, chat. We're going to start a new wrestling foundation, Wrestling Bear Foundation. Smetanol is going to be like Hulk Hogan used to be. We need his appropriate stage name, chat. Don't let me down. Oh! Someone's got a pew arrow back there. So you're already thinking about this now. Get yourself a little Paddington bear. You know, all cutesy, I don't know, eats jam and shit, you know what I mean? Read your stories.
You run like a cow!
Then later on, when he's a big bear... It's gonna be great, mate. Good point. We have bred little horses, yeah. You can have like pet pigs, can't you? Why can't we have a pet bear? It's a good point, actually. We could have like a little pygmy bear, couldn't we? That'd be mad. Imagine that. That'd be fucking wonderful. Imagine taking a bear for a fucking walk. That'd be badass, mate. Maybe we could have it just like larger so you could sit on it, you know what I mean? So it could be like a pack bear. So you could get all your, like, your Aldi shopping on it. Environmentally friendly. Oh, apart from all the bear shit everywhere, I suppose that's not. Oh, come on. Ready.
Use your glimmer.
Use my what? Use my glimmer? What's that? Use my glimmer alone, mate. What's that all about?
You try the other way.
Oh no, you don't, sir. Down the back, me old mucker. But if you take it back to its natural state, though, Fist, like if you think about it, I mean, a bear, you know, a wild bear, right? It's gonna fucking. But you can say something about a wild boar, couldn't you? You get close to a wild boar, that thing is gonna fuck you up, right? So it's only because it's, you know, they've been bred in a manner to make them, you know, not have giant, gowering tusks to rip your testicles out, you fucking scrotum. I'm sure there'd be nothing to stop someone breeding bears to make them, like, not have giant fucking talons like Wolverine. Or like your dogs, you know, go and get them clipped once a fucking month or something, you know? Have I built the seer hut? No, I still don't think I've got the reagents for it, the crafting materials yet, dude. Although, to be fair, I am having a chill day today. My mental resilience is not there today, mate.
Rued's wretches spared you. You're lucky.
God be praised. We were lambs before their blades, ready for slaughter.
You draw breath still.
I heard the horns call, but
I like that.
I thought I was dreaming.
I like that.
I will join the Feared. Just name the place.
We gather at the ruins northeast of Northridge.
I'll be there.
I like that, yeah. In the red corner, we can have the Grummy from Brummy, the masked mank. Oh, I like that. Every day the Danes draw nearer. The others have fled to Northwick. But we shall stay here. These are our homes. Smoke over the trees now. Thatch roofs burn so bright. Rued's raiders spare neither man nor woman, kith nor kin. We hear them laughing, ha 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 ha, as they walk up the road. It is time, and may God have mercy on us all. You can get those little pet pigs though, can't you? The little diddy things. Wonder how many people have bought those little diddy ones, you know, thousands of pounds, thinking they're getting a little diddy one, and before they know it, they've got an £800 fucking piggy monster running around the house. I bet it happens, doesn't it? So what have you actually... It's a question then, Smenor. What have you actually done? What have you achieved? You were implying that you've done things, but you didn't get any satisfaction out of completing the task. So what were you doing? Were you masturbating? Could you not finish, sir? Were you sexually frustrated? You didn't quite get the money shot, no? It happens what? Really? Does it, Miss Gray? Yeah, I can imagine that. So, oh look, a little tiny piglet. Are you sure it's one of them like little diddy pigs that's going to get no bigger than a small bucket? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why it's £1,000, mate. Well, really? That's £1,000. This is definitely one of these like little mini pigs, mate. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Yeah. 6 weeks later, you know, it's eaten the children, the cat, and 2 dogs. And it's turned out to be a spider pig that is also crawling across the ceiling late at night, making disturbing noises. Pet pig's not just for Christmas. Rad just got some nice pork scratchings in from a farm not far off from here.
That horn came from Elmer. Baldest must have got to them.
Yeah,
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? My prices are competitive.
It was grayed out last time, wasn't it? No, you see, I can pay him this time.
Right. Let me show you something on your map.
Yeah, Rad just got some pork scratchings from a nearby farm, all sort of packed up in like what I can only describe as like a grease-proof paper or something. It's like proper old school, mate. Really, really nice, I have no doubt. But alas, I'm not going to partake.
The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Right, let's go. Let's do it. Speak to Fitter. Fitter! That is a nice looking building up there, mate. Imagine what that would have been like. All these old remnants of fortifications long forgotten. It's quite sad to see the castles. Netflix has a show called Great British Castles, or Great English Castles, can't remember. And there's 5 of them, 5 episodes, 5 castles, and it is really sad to see the status of them. I genuinely thought some of them were much more looked after, whether it be through government grants or, you know, fat family ties of you know, the old royal aristocratic families. But yeah, fucking just so little left for some of them. I thought we cared a little bit more, but apparently not. So have you done anything you actually enjoy then, Svenno? Because all that sounds like stuff that is naturally stressful, isn't it?
Like wildfire.
I mean, you haven't said anything other than completing university. I mean, completing university, I mean, to be honest, mate, it's... I don't think anyone finished university and just didn't actually think, thank fuck, that's done. I don't think anyone sat there going, oh, it's the greatest thing ever, let's go back and do it again. It's like, thank fuck, that's done. How much do I owe? Can I get a job at minimum wage for the love of God, please? So I don't think that's the only thing you've said that I can, you know, you've really pinned down, mate. So I don't think that's unusual, man. It would be cool to have a mini zoo. What, mini tigers, mini giraffes, and mini monkeys? How mini, Miss Grit? How small are we taking them? So a bit like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but with animals. That'd be crazy. No, what I'm saying is a huge achievement. I'm not saying that, Miss Grit. Yeah, I hope you don't think that's... What I'm saying to Smetanol is saying that he feels like he hasn't... It's just like, yeah, what his words are, he's not getting any satisfaction from anything. It's just like, thank fuck it's over. But sometimes that is what a sense of satisfaction is. You know, you finish uni, you don't instantly go, okay, that was such a fucking good laugh, I'm going to go back into the education system and start all over again. I can't think of anyone I knew that felt that way. Every single person I know that went to university, that day of graduation, which is actually long after you know that you've actually got the results. So the day of graduation, you already know you've passed months and months and months in advance. And it's like, thank fuck that's sorted. I can start my fucking life now, because that has been a struggle. That has been fucking hard work, you know? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it is a huge achievement, but you don't come out of it kind of like, woo, yeah, I loved it. And the same way you said going to the gym as well, Smirnoff. You know, if you're going to the gym and you're hitting the gym hard, it's fucking nightmare fuel, dude. It fucking hurts, mate. I mean, I don't know what you're doing at the gym, but even if it's cardio, you know, if you're running and you... Make it stop! 2 more kilometers, fucking stop the incline for the fucking love of God. If you're lifting weights, you know, that lactic acid, that burn, it's horrifying, dude. There's nothing pleasurable about it. You might be doing the right... I think you should masturbate more. That's what I'm saying, mate. You need to start masturbating more. It's clearly something you enjoy. Well, that's true, Miss Grant. I'm not saying not everybody, but no one I knew went straight back into the education system. It was a case of like, fuck it hell, I'm absolutely brassic skin. I'm gonna have to go and work at Aldi through the summer on minimum fucking wage.
Fair winds today.
And try and get a fucking job. With the same people that I went to school with at the local comprehensive, for example. And now managers at Aldi, even though I've got a degree in whatever it is, I don't know, what have you got, biotechnology or something. You came out of uni, but you're starting as the grunt work, stacking the shelves, mate. That's a fucking funny one, that is. Some of the tales I heard about that. Jesus Christ. It's like, you'll never fucking guess who I'm fucking working for over the holidays. And it turns out to be like someone that just quit school at like 15. Get married and masturbate. There you go. So we've solved your life crisis, man. Oh, tattoo. That's what you need, mate. It's a midlife crisis. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Go get yourself a tattoo, mate. That's what most blokes do when they're having a bit of a stressful period. Go get a big penis drawn on your thigh. Just a big penis. It comes just so just like the end of the penis, just like comes down the bottom of your leg. So it's just like you've got a giant bear cock. I'm gonna get a fucking drink. You're a bit overwhelmed now, aren't you, Smetana? You don't know. You've got. I mean, look at the options, mate. You've got tattoos. You know, drinking vodka, setting up a rare wrestling, what? A bear wrestling foundation. I mean, working at Aldi. Oh, Jesus, mate. I mean, what a wonderfully diverse and enjoyable world we live in, Smetana. Embrace the variety, sir.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Scary, isn't it, Mario?
Good.
It is.
Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory.
Holy fuck, she is beautiful.
They need your words, Abel.
Shut the fuck up, Abel. Olivia Anderson. Holy fucking shit, those eyes are drawing me in. Well, I never. Holy fucking dick balls, mate. Wow. So she's Danish and she has worked professionally in both the UK and Scandinavia whilst at the University of Cambridge. She was heavily involved with the prestigious Cambridge Footlights. No way. Performed in many of their productions such as Footlights Presents Dumpf and the Footlights Pantomime before going on to write and perform in their international tour show Love Handles. In 2016 she took Mad Women in the Attic to the Edinburgh Fringe. Wow, she's super accomplished with the plain heroines to much acclaim. She's filmed roles for feature films Night in Hatton Gardens alongside Michael Caine. No way. Ah, Johnny English 3. I wonder if that's where I sort of recognise her. Huh. So she's the lady that plays the lady that speaks Danglish. You know. That stopped me dead, that did, Shades. That was very naughty of you. There you go, Smetana. That'll keep you busy, lad. That's you won't hear from Smetana for a good while. No, Smetana like 2.5 minutes. But remember Oswald's sacrifice, sir?
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
Danglish!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
See, she strikes me with her history in pantomime and being in Oxford that she would speak much more fluent English, you see. Do you think she's deliberately putting on a Danglish accent to make it sound a bit more... I don't know. You think? I mean, it's not like she just went to any old university. She actually went to like fucking Cambridge. You'd think that accent would rub off a little bit, wouldn't you? Yeah, I reckon so, Shades. Yeah, I firmly reckon so. Interesting. Yeah. I bet she speaks just such fluent English that she's had to deliberately put on a Danglish accent to get even a little bit of Dane back in there, you reckon?
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams. Life.
Ooh, yeah, check this out.
Maybe they are one and the same.
What makes you want to fold bits of paper to get enjoyment this, man? Is that something you've always been interested in, it? Or? What about doing what Bob's doing, man? Going and living off the land.
Look at that. Rushing to the spear deck. I watch her light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
Oh, Avery. It's quite the romantic, I think. I don't think I can do the music in this, pressing the button.
Ready yourselves. Rued's ship stains will see us coming.
Ship stains. You always put that big torch out on the front of the boat might be an idea, mate. Blow the really loud.
Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! And the sword maidens taking swiftly. Keep your shield arms limber!
Brace!
Yourself, friend.
I don't think I'm doing a very good job at this. I'm doing the zigzag taught to me by Smetana.
Hold for impact. Hold.
That looks amazing. Gotta get up there. Oh shit! We've got a bit of light in that as well. Sorry, forgot to do the shield thing. My bad. Pretend that didn't happen. I was getting the camera out. Doc fucked it up with the lenses. Doc, fucking really? Unbelievable. I wanted a fucking panoramic shot there, mate. He handed me my old Kodak. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Oh, mate, yeah, it's, how you doing?
Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need.
There's 2 dudes down
It
there,
seems
mate.
Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
So have you been hitting the gym for a month and not lost any weight? I mean, have you
Our
actually got
target is
weight to
Burgh
lose,
Castle,
man? Or...
said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at
Looks
the
like
backs.
an Elegon
And once
tactic.
we're in,
look.
we'll leave no gate closed
Did
in
you
that
see that
castle.
picture?
Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further.
Got
Your
his giant fortifications.
ready?
Just going through the front gate, Grum. Cheers,
You
Elegon.
await your
Brilliant,
own
mate.
special glory. They need your words, Abel.
Toss wank.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your houses razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come.
I reckon you just smeared your jam sandwich on it. Look at it, Elegon.
Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Scar! Scar! Toss wank! You got belly and size. Well, look, I don't know how old you are, mate, but most blokes have got a bit of a belly. And some sides once they reach a certain age. I mean, are you know, what are you doing, dude? All about the diet, mate. Diet, 100%. What are you eating? How many calories are you having in a day? I'd sort you out, Smyrna. Get us a plane ticket. Give me 1 month with you, mate. I'll have you looking like a fucking Greek god, sir.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
You like that, Ash? I was thinking of doing a little bit of beatboxing. Whack! Whack! Oh fucking god, I need some sleep. I really need some sleep.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing to the spear den, and watch your light on water's way.
Fuck knows where
Another
that came
glory
from.
I will keep.
Sleep deprivation is probably more than I guess I didn't get to see Elegon's
Ready
tactical
yourselves.
jam
Rued's
sandwich
ship stains will see us coming.
notifications. Got a big red smear on the front gate and a big red smear on the back gate. It's a two-pronged attack. Everyone's gonna fucking die either way. I didn't want to spit on the mic. It's worth too much money. Can't afford to do one.
You spotted!
Steady!
I had to
Hold course.
improvise. Monty Python parrot scare.
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows!
Rise!
Sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one, that was!
Keep your shield arms limber! Arm yourselves, then!
Yeah, I don't think you can actually dodge this.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Would have been terrifying.
Now!
I wonder where all the jars on the front were for. Now I know. Holy balls. Oh, very dramatic. But he's got a tattoo on his thigh, smitten.
Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Am I supposed to be getting rid of that one? Oh, fuck you.
Rude dogs are all prepare to
Almost knocks him out of the way, doesn't he? Is that? He's definitely bothering him. Can I not? Get away, Nova. Move it. Come on, boys. I like that depth of field, don't you? Oh, I need to get out of there. Major shut up. That's a lot of fire, boy. It's kind of weird because I'm not sure because it's not going to go through fire no matter what I do, aren't I? Kind of weird. I'm not sure. If I back up, I'm in a red circle. If I go forward, so I'm in a fire step. So that's the oil coming down. There's no point in bracing against that, is there? Brace against molten oil.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
These merchants and farmers can fight.
The battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! I need help to this gate!
Yeah, that's cool. So what am I supposed to do? Just keep backing out of it, wait for it to burn from that and charge you? Just sitting there.
Aldis! Well met!
You're right, tin table. Ooh, yeah. get back to kicking some ass.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Oswald!
Is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine. Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Stupid sandwich! Right, where are we going?
The people of East Anglia have spoken. Give yourself up.
Taken prisoner to a Saxon? To you? Never! You dare call yourself Drengir? Face me, swine! I'll take your head for a trophy!
Oh, right, and the goonies at the back, mate.
Miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
You've got to be taking the piss.
And one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers! You are finished here, Ruin!
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
That dog's doing my freedom, not him.
While
Like,
pity
seriously doing my
restrains my
freedom, not him.
blade. Not till I've taken all these shores.
He's not even in the fight. I can't do anything against him. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, screw you, knobber. I don't think I can actually get that, you know? Try getting a shot in maybe with the...
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
They should be ruined, Wolf-kissed.
Kind of cool with this bow for the two-handed swords.
We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny.
I didn't realise how wide it is to hit a mountain, so I didn't realise how
land is rife with weakness.
well defended a toe actually is. Elegon. Good strategy, if you ask me, mate. It's a hell of an Achilles heel, though, isn't it? Only not. It's a tie.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Damn. What you think? Up to you, chat. What do you reckon? Kill him or let him live? I personally would go for... What would I go for? I think I'd kill him, personally. I think I'd chop his manky toe off, let him bleed to death. Live. You want me to let him live?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today. And so it will be.
Didn't like that.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you.
Yeah, I'd have killed him. It's this bunch of knobs in chat, to be honest, mate. Fucking peasants. I'd have overdrawn a quart at the bastard. I'd have fed him to Smetanol's thigh penis, is what I'd have done.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
I will have you there. I'm a very well educated knob, sir. Weaklings. The sign of weakness, chat. Weakness. Gotta take the bull by the horns. No man left alive. Pathetic. Right. What's the story, Jack and Ori? I'd love to kick him off there right now, I'll tell you.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
That's my fucking dad, Elagon. Fuck's sake, dude.
Well fought, well
Some
fought,
random
the both of
smelly
you.
Viking. Although, to be honest, my dad...
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look
Yeah,
around.
could be a
you.
resemblance.
A happy
you know,
occasion
given
and a
enough
glorious
whiskey.
victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
Nut.
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat
And well,
and
with
anger
a
of that
nut.
brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul.
What?
That's all you need ever do.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
Bing bong bing.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
Sounds like Smetanol.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
It's all very good looking, isn't it? It's a beautiful game. Let's go and get whatever that. Let's go for a paddle over there. So we can figure out where that is. Ooh, 2 skill points. Don't mind if I do, my lady. So we'll go for health and a little bit of light attack. Lovely jubbly. That's the way I see it, Smirnoff. you reckon sleeping in hay? See, I get confused with hay and straw. We've had a lot of chat. I just can't imagine hay being particularly. Wouldn't like all the sticky bits stick up your bum and stuff? Can't imagine it would be very comfortable. Like maybe if you put some like linen over it, or like a nice bear fur, maybe. You know what I mean? But I imagine sleeping in straw would be. You're getting bits that you wouldn't want bits getting in, isn't it? You always, you know what I mean? A little bit of rumpy pumpy in the old barn house, and there's like straw everywhere. Big pair of dangling balls and a pair of jiggly wigglies. I can't imagine that would be very nice. It'd be quite literally pain in the arse. Stickier straw and hay is more soft. Well, it's still a little bit sharp, though, right? You wouldn't want to get that. I mean, a bit of skin irritation. You know what I mean? Hay is dry grass, right? So hay is like grass, but it's just been dried. And what's straw again? Is straw the bit that's left over from the wheat when you chop a bit of the wheat off, right? So hay is what you put. Oh, hang on, was that in the guinea pigs? I think we used to have like because it still had a little hint of green in it. The hay that we used to have for our guinea pigs, and made nice bedding for them. Yeah, and not poked in a nice way, right, Miss Grip? You had sex in the hay. Oh man, I got red and itch for a week. Look, I've heard about shoving your willy between your mattress and the bottom of the bed and trying to pretend, mate, but shagging a hay bale, you must have been desperate, bro. Could have been a rat in it. Could have nibbled the old nibbly end off, mate. Could have been the end of it. That'd be shock of your life, mate. Look it up. Bit of a tingling sensation. Bellend's been gnawed off by a fucking farm rat. The imagery is great today. I need sleep. Actually, I think medically I need sleep. You want a proper bed and a proper poke. Couldn't agree more. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, mate. Oh no, Pix. It's probably a good thing. I think you should turn it off for the rest of today, mate. Go and get some sunshine. Unless you're in the UK, we don't have sunshine at this time of year. We have a small parting of the clouds once a week. It's a long swim. Should have got a boat. Not gonna lie, should have got an Uber boat. God damn it. Are you getting the new bits, are you, Pixie? Caniston, that's what you need. Caniston. Caniston solves everything, mate. Apart from crabs. Caniston don't work on crabs. Mate told me. Oh, I watched what the hell's that? What's going on with Linus Tech Tips? Why do they have so many bloody branch-off channels? One called Science-y thingy, I don't know. I can't remember it. But they were unboxing the new AMD GPUs. They actually, I mean, from an aesthetic point of view, they actually look quite nice for AMD gear. They're supposed to be pretty good as well, aren't they? But I guess until we see them out in the real world, unless they are out in the real world, then we won't know much. But pricing seems interesting. That's it, short circuit, yeah. Because I watched the dude doing the unboxings, the sort of lad with the comb overhead. And I thought, hang on a minute. He's from Linus Tech Tips. What's he doing on his own channel? And it turned out it's not his own channel. It is obviously a branch off of Linus Tech Tips, isn't it? They must make some money over there, you know. Straight through the front gate, no fucks given. Like a Viking.
Fear got your belly, coward?
A belly coward? I just walked through the front door, mate. That's brass balls, that. especially going up about Cheaty McCheatus and archers.
Die!
Go on, let's set the wine trap!
Especially while trying to do cinematic camera work on Twitch as well. I mean,
Come, trolls, fish bait.
here I come, ready or not.
Slow this
You can't hide. Oh, you actually have to aim those. That's bleeding why. Oh, you knob. I didn't realise that. Am I even supposed to be here? Or did I just come here to get some treasure? Oh, that was a terrible attack. Oh, come on. How did he not roll? What the fuck is the matter with the roll?
Glory to the victor!
Is it because I'm not? Can you not roll if you're not? Off the edge. Perfect. That was good. I enjoyed that. Perfect on the lob them off the edge skill. Got around the back of him. First time in ages we've been able to pull that off. Oh, really? Get down from there, sir. Well, hang on. Why am I here? Oh, because we're trying to get a treasure. Which is where exactly?
What do you see?
Down below somewhere. Ooh. Okay. I have no idea how to get in there, guys. What do you reckon? Land on the other side. Ooh, mate. Oh, there's a key there. Ooh. And you know what else? If I do that... Chittings! Bloody chittings, mate. No difference whatsoever in this game, man. It's all an illusion that any of that actually makes any difference. Chicken nuggets, Jimmy. Nice bowl of chicken nuggets. Can I set fire to chickens? Whoa! Dude! Kill a chicken, bro! Oh my god, millions of them! Holy shit, guys! You didn't think that through, did you, mate? God, blimey, governor. Look at this thing. Oh, look, they were rabid, cannibalistic, and carnivorous chickens. You call this a cell? No, no, no. It is a window into another world. Oh, wasn't this... Oh, wasn't there, God, wasn't there a video game or a myth? What was it? One of the God of War games? I think it was, wasn't it? With the dude that oh, God, had that beautiful vista, but he couldn't get out. It was like a prison cell with a beautiful view. But it was like an endless drop down to the ocean or something like that. It is a window into another world, into truth, into a place that grows and twists beyond the laws of God. It speaks a language I cannot understand, but I hear. Oh, how I hear. Hairy legs clicking and flies smothered in silk. Listen, can you hear it too? Can you? Can you hear the wicked whispers of the spiders? Those spindly, bristly spiders who wild webs tell me things? No. One cannot, my friend. Was that the treasure? That was the treasure. So we are heading all the way up there. I think I will fast travel to there. Halfway. So you got physical therapy today, haven't you? Oh yeah, of course it's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesdays and Thursdays, isn't it? You're looking forward to it this week, mate? We've got 2 skill points to spend. Let's have a little cheeky look at those. Should we go down here or off over there? I think we'll go down here. So we'll go for heavy damage. Why is it saying I can't get that? Oh. Slowly but surely. 1:30. Okay. And now you've got me really worried, thinking that I'm supposed to know something happens at 1:30, Elegon. What? Don't. I'm actually worried now. What's supposed to happen at 1:30 today,
That's
dude?
all I have for now. Find me later.
What have I forgotten, dude? What's happening at 1:30? Got me checking my mobile phone now, you prat. Well, I've got a message. You're such a cock. You really are a cock, mate. You had me actually thinking I'd said something earlier in the week now about you're such a bellend. Have a fucking day off, mate, yeah? Give us all a fucking break, yeah? I'm gonna send the girlfriend a text message. So actually, I'm gonna send her. What shall I send to her? Well, I've just done a kiss emote. I didn't even know that was a thing. Delete that. That's not how I work. She'd be think I'm having an affair if I do that. Oh, it isn't actually. It was 1:32 by the time you... I mean, if you're going to try and like... I mean, you know, you weren't even accurate, Eleanor. And you know, like, coming from the land where they do nothing but make clocks anyway, you'd think that at least you'd get that right. Terrible, really. Fucking hell. Any bloke from Switzerland, he can't tell the fucking time. You're right, SCR, how you doing, mate? I suppose he's right twice a day. It probably gets a real laugh in Switzerland, that joke. Oh, you're so funny, bro. Let me just eat a Toblerone and wind up the clocks. Yeah, because I didn't have a thesaurus with me, right, Elegon? I see where this is going. Time to take a break and grab a pint of lager. Sounds good. Vegan chicken. Actually, I said I was going to make a spaghetti bolognese today, actually. Now I'm regretting having said that, because I think I've got what I need to make a spaghetti bolognese. I used to like the old thesaurus. I used to have the... Was it the Collins thesaurus? Quite handy. Quite handy at school and uni. Much more interesting than the dictionary, I found. I quite fancy a spaghetti bolognese, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. No spice tonight. I nearly always have spicy food. A nice, simple spaghetti bowl. Who's getting the PlayStation 5 tomorrow then? Anybody actually been given confirmation today? What will you get on it, Mario? If you were to get one tomorrow, what would you have gone for? I think for me, if I could only have had one game, I think for me it would have been Demon Souls, to be honest. Would you have gone for Spider-Man? Be interesting to see what happens over the next 2 weeks in terms of availability for these machines. Because obviously all the people that did the pre-orders, but they must have had additional deliveries coming in. So I think once those pre-orders are all honoured, it'll be interesting to see just, you know, if there is a massive shipment prior to Christmas. Because I'm sure somewhere's kind of insinuating that if you order now, you will still get a PlayStation 5 before Christmas. It might be a bit close to Christmas, but you would still get it. Well, I suck at them as well. I mean, I'm as you know, Mario, I'm far from a you know, accomplished gamer, but I think that's what I like about the Souls games, is that actually, if you don't let the obvious happen, which is part of the fun, which is getting stressed and anxious and annoyed and frustrated, most of those games actually are, they're cheeky and they're very naughty, but actually, I think earlier on in the franchise, especially with Demon Souls, it was fair. Do you know? You'd end up going up against the boss and it would kick your ass, but you'd learn. Each time you went back in that arena, you'd learn a little bit. And once you knew everything there was to learn, which, you know, could lead to frustration and silly mistakes, but that's down to the players. You know, that is the players' fault, really. You felt like it wasn't being too cheeky. I think the problem with the PlayStation 3 and the Demon Souls game was that it really struggled to maintain a good frame rate. So actually, sometimes you felt like you knew everything, but actually now you were cursed with frame rate issues and latency on input controls. And that's why I think Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5 is probably going to feel like a pretty decent experience. But I don't know how much they've changed the boss fights, or even if they have changed the boss fights. You know, the tells, you know, you build up that little... It's like I was saying about fighting that black dog earlier in this. I just wasn't enjoying it. You know, if I'm not enjoying a fight, it doesn't matter if it's easy or hard. It makes no difference. It just felt like those attacks were just really hard to visualise and just kind of, bleh, whatever. It's just a black... I got no satisfaction out of beating up a black dog, you know what I mean? Well, when it's a boss, a human boss, you know, I'm a bit more into it. If it had been a Medusa or a troll, I'd have been like, yeah, come on, game on, mate. Fighting a shaggy black dog, it's not exactly what I play video games for, you know what I mean? A lot of stores with additional Xboxes, so hoping the extra PlayStation 5 will happen too. Really, Miss Grip, cool. I do hope so, because I think for me, it's the thought of the kids missing out at Christmas, if you like. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of kids that kind of are really into that kind of thing, and you know, they are horrendously expensive pieces of kit, aren't they? But the thought of a kid missing out, not because mum and dad can't afford it, or whoever it is can't afford it, but actually because they just can't get their hands on it. And knowing that scalping's going on, it just, it irritates the hell out of me. It really does. Gorgeous place, isn't it? This is beautiful. Yeah, I think Demon Souls is... I guess Demon Souls is really the only game that is kind of... I think... Is it... Here's a question. Is Demon Souls available on PlayStation 4? As in, you know, can you answer that, Mario, or anybody else kind of in the know? Demon Souls has obviously had a huge remaster. And almost a complete rebuilding of the game. Can you pick it up on PlayStation 4? Or is it a PlayStation 5 only title? I actually completely forgot to check that out. Well, I think the other thing is, Miss Griff, a lot of parents are probably buying these consoles, pretending it's for the kids for Christmas, but they want it themselves, you see. The kids are just an excuse to blag it for their partner. It's a complete remaster, Ash. Even down to the music, the animations for male, female. I've added loads of new animations in for all the different weapon types. The entire world has been rebuilt with a much bigger focus on environmental density. The only thing they didn't add, and as they said, it was purely time limited. The only reason they didn't go down the route of RTX and ray tracing was because they didn't have time to include that. There were other more important things because they knew they had to have it available on release day. That was the contract. It had to be available in all its glory on release day. It is a PS5 only title, is it, Mary? Yeah. See that makes it special to me because it is the only exclusive, if you want to call it, because it's not next gen yet until tomorrow. The only current, real, legitimate next gen game, isn't it? Remake or not, you know, all the others can be played on old hardware, can't they? Well, did they re-release some new Halo footage over the last few days? I heard a rumour they had, but I haven't seen it. The wedding. There's a piggy in the church, look. Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. We see if there's any treasures. I don't think there is because we've already been to this place, haven't we? Let's go and start the wedding. You had me very worried there, Aragon. Seriously, I really did think, oh no, what have I forgotten? I know you had got a text message earlier. I even went bing bong. I think, oh no, what did Aragon remember and I haven't?
Take me, Eivor.
Domilda. This is the lady, remember? Go on, we'll go.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived.
Oh yeah. I'll change that show.
Part of me worried you wouldn't.
Could come eventually, Alagon. Cool. Would make sense with the install date. But yeah, I suppose just you have to downgrade it a bit. Yeah. Does look beautiful, have to say. So yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Shane. So this game actually has 3 difficulty settings. So you can change the difficulty of the exploration, and what that will do, it will put less map markers. It's something they started introducing with the Assassin's Creed reboot. So rather than having a side quest, which is, as we can see, you know, the yellow for the wealth and the blue flicker for the mysteries, you might actually have to follow clues. And we have seen that in some of the main quests where I have to go to a place and all I got told was it was where 2 rivers join. So you can change the difficulty on that. So in other words, you can have it kind of like pretty obvious, follow the yellow brick road if you like, versus having to learn where places are and read between the lines of dialogue. So that's the exploration side. You can also change the difficulty on stealth. So you can have it so that they will detect you much quicker in terms of the noise you make or the field of view, you know, that cone of view that they have. And you can also change the combat. So these are 3 completely independent settings. So in terms of combat, you can set it at maximum difficulties. So you're going to get hit harder. You're going to hit them for less. You're going to have much faster and more, I guess, succinct timings with things like parries and blocks. So I could play it on maximum difficulty setting for fighting, but on super easy mode for stealth and exploration. And any mix of those, really. So really nice to see Assassin's Creed kind of do that, because a lot of people do like to play this, especially the last 2 games and this one being the 3rd. As an exploration game, you know, yeah, all right, we'll do the main story, do a bit of fighting, but it's not really why I'm playing it. So I have that on super easy mode. But enjoy the exploration and the world itself. So yeah, they've got all bases covered.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Cheers, Algon. Thanks, Mario. I don't know whether I like Oswald or not. I'm flip-flopping with him. I mean, he seems harmless enough in the sense that is he the right person to lead the... I don't know whether you listen to that nonsense, yeah. Nothing the matter with the PlayStation 4 heating at all, dude. Fans get a bit loud if it's not cleaned. People just need to learn to clean their PlayStation 4s, mate. I've cleaned endless PlayStation 4s. Night and day difference. Absolutely nothing the matter. They certainly don't overheat and break. The fans just ramp up. Oh, he looks so happy.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you...
Pete and Sue.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
I don't know. I think I like Pete and Sue better. Easier on Christmas cards, isn't it? You know what I mean?
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Scar! Okay, so enjoy the festivities. Is this going to be dunking me head in a barrel of apples and other wonderful Viking pastimes?
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting.
Well, that doesn't sound
Put
good.
your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Oh, is he going to be a major badass?
I accept.
Oh, hang on, I need to smooth my balls. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
That went on forever, man. So bad at the start of the next round, it's really hard to get the rhythm back.
Staggering already?
Come on.
The ale here.
Like a boss.
But I am stronger! Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Nice. He's always drunk after, isn't he? Oh my God, what happened there? Oh, that's weird. I thought it got into like first person like that. I don't think I can dance with the little ones. I'm too drunk. Too drunk to dance. God damn it, dude. What, are you worried about your 11-year-old suddenly starting to play drinking games? Just tell them it's milk. Or a protein shake. Tell them that's how they get so big and strong.
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier.
The mass
My arrows
decapitations.
shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat,
And general
you
dismemberment.
shall be rewarded.
Gotta watch them drinking games, Elagor. Lead them to rack and ruin, dude.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
It was Oswald's wishes.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my God, whoa, what happens? Whoa,
Yes,
why is it all go weird on the
that's it.
aiming? Oh, it's because I'm drunk still, I think. Or because of the,
As with everything,
Ooh,
an easy task
that was
for the
really weird.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
They do like getting hammered, didn't they? Come on, blimey. It's a wonder they could fight. They probably always think, oh, I'm just not up for a raid today, boss. Oh, I've got a banging hangover, mate. Oh, you know, just getting that boat, I'm going to be puking up everywhere. Just get a week. Get a week.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
He'll be alright. Don't worry about him. He's just checking the scaffolding.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Pardon what? What? It's a part of what? Have another drink, mate.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
I love you, man. I love you, mate. You're my best friend, you are, mate. You want to play with my plow sword, Baz. I love you so much, mate. I've only had one drink, Baz. I'm not drunk, mate. I'm not drunk. I just really wanted to tell you that you're my best friend in all the world.
So I told the Dane, you get the wool while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other when the time comes.
You've had enough, Grub. You've had enough, mate.
Sweet
Get yourself home, lad.
Sweet swine.
When we make that stew, you
Come
can have my
join
bowl.
me.
You think?
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look!
He likes to move it.
Move's on trouble now.
He likes to
One day it will be
move
eaten by a
it.
giant wolf, and the nights
CMCA,
will be
that's
black
this channel
forevermore.
fucked.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again, and it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them, and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
There's a lot of song references here.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinning.
Oh, God. Jesus, do you remember that?
think in
Oh,
such a
my
strange
Lord.
way.
That was the worst feeling. I remember the first few times that I got, like, proper drunk and used to... It was like... It was, wasn't it? You knew you were fucked, man. That was it. You were proper mullered. Once that room started going around... You know, you'd even lie on the floor and it would still be going
You're
around and around. It was like, oh, my
very strong.
God, dude. What have I done?
You're very large.
Can I lob him off? Oh, man. You got some serious back muscle, mate. How am I supposed to get down from here with him? Oh, here we go. Look at the strength. Just look at that. He's just dropping.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Get him a leaf. Put it under his head. He'll be fine.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
I agree. Enough of these shenanigans.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I have some.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion.
Ooh.
May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Damn,
On
you're looking
behalf
good
of
in that
East
dress, man.
Anglia,
Let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
They're just ignoring you, Olive. They're like that. They're just being naughty. Skull!
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald! Skull!
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 Skull! Okay, everyone. The bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all! And ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all!
What are we doing? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, dude! Bloody told you. Told you, chat. Bloody told you.
Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
That's a bad idea, mate.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
Ew, that sounds horrible. I don't want to fight this guy.
Always getting in the way!
Ooh, cheeky monkey. Really? You can't. He's really fast on those attacks, you know.
East Anglia can burn for all I care!
Flawless victory! Ish.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
He sounded different now. So, oh, nice steak and onion pie, me old mate.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance.
That's it. You puff that chest out, mate.
I should find Finia. Say goodbye before I leave.
Yeah, you see? Just when you thought you were going to get a race and you were all coming out in chat, they go, oh, Assassin's Creed, anything to get a race in there. Bish, bash, bosh, no race, you see? Oh, how they're laughing at you now, Olive. It's a very nice place, this, actually. It's, I like it. It's very green. It's, don't know what it reminds me of. But I've had some Skyrim vibes during the playthrough. Some Witcher 3 vibes. This is very nice. A very pleasant little hamlet out in the English country. A nice ploughman's lunch near the river.
Broder, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now. And I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Cool, cheers, Shades.
Take care.
Take care, me old mucker. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Ubisoft do excellent pigs. Credit where credit's due. In fact, all their animals are very well done, actually. Go and speak to the Queen. Howdy doodle poodles.
Valdis,
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My bannerfolk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
I like her accent. I think, oh, she's giving me a little, give me a little peck on the head then. Little cheeky peck on the forehead. Clearly a sign of great affection, I reckon. You're right, Aussie. Yeah, let's get around here, mate. I can't get at you.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Well, Shades can tell the time. Unlike our Swiss brethren. I used to collect swatches. Swatch wristwatches. I might throw them all away. They all got stolen. Oh, you made me cry now, Elegon. Knob.
Why not 20? Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire.
He changed his mood quick, didn't he?
Live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Yeah, leave my plough sword alone as well, unlike your mate out there. Who's had one too many, getting far too comfortable. Oh, I'd love a really nice watch. It is a dream of mine, because it is such a luxury item, a really nice watch, mate.
Let's tell her the good news.
It's something that no man truly needs. But a really, really good quality timepiece is something that I'm gutted. I had my whole collection was stolen, Elegon, as I'm sure I've mentioned before. I found some because we called him Uncle, but he wasn't my uncle. And my dad used to do a lot of work. He was an accountant, and he used to do a lot of work in and around Birmingham city centre, especially in the Bull Ring, which is where he first started working for an accountancy firm, and he was building up his own clientele, if you like. And being quite the common man, grandparents who owned a fish and chip shop, he felt like he couldn't really access the bigger businesses and the more, I don't know, well-to-do, well-spoken. So he always had a bit of a gift of the gab kind of attitude. Jack the lad, kind of springy outlook on life. So he started approaching the more regular folk, the butchers, the fishmongers, the people that sold the pickled eels in the Bull Ring. And he also then later on got involved in the jewellery quarter. And I had Uncle, I'll just say Bob, Uncle Bob in the jewellery quarter. And he wasn't my uncle at all, but he actually dealt in, obviously, jewellery, but he also had quite a fascination for general timepieces. By both, you know, everything from grandfather clocks to pocket watches, you know, everything in between, really. So every now and again, he'd come across something that was really kind of, you know, not the greatest quality, but something that was worth looking after. And he'd obviously let my dad know, and you know, I'd work in the summer holidays and things, and come up with a few pennies for him. I had quite a nice little collection, mate, but they all got stolen during one burglary, and it just killed my passion, mate. It really did. But it is something that there's something about a really nice watch that still to this day, I don't expect anybody else to understand it if you're not into it. It's like anything, isn't it? Like some people love cufflinks and all sorts of weird and wonderful things about, you know, what they feel makes the final touches to dressing up nicely for the evening out. And a good watch, mate. But yeah, as you say, some of them are, the price of entry is just insane. Now, weirdly enough, on the way back, we've actually cleared everything. The only thing that we haven't is this, but that's Lincolnshire, which is power level 160. I mean, we have nearly, as far as damn it, 100%ed all of this, look. That we haven't, but again, that's heading up into Realms Unknown. So I think we just fast travel back, to be honest. Wonder if we've got enough for the Seer's Hut. You got a really nice watch for your 40th. You're paranoid when you wear it. Enjoy it, dude. Just enjoy it. But one of the things that I learnt about my collection, mate, was if they just sit there doing nothing, you might as well not have them. They're there to be worn, mate. Enjoy it, dude. But better to have had a fantastic sequence of memories of nights out with that beautiful watch, mate, than to just have it sitting in a drawer at home. Wear it proud, and it, you know, whatever its fate is, that's its fate, you know. What's the worst that can happen? You know, I don't know if you go like rock climbing with it or something, but or deep sea diving, but you know, a little scratch here, a little scratch there. That tells the tale of the watch, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect and clean. I had all sorts of watches, and I knew from that, you know, I guess the state of them. Like I said, I mean, I could never have afforded some of the more pristine examples of some of the collector's watches, but you know, even like a pocket watch is battered to hell and back. It's part of the history behind it, mate. Embrace it, dude. Just go for it. All the more when you hand it down there. Doesn't mean anything if it's just sat in a drawer. Let it see the world. It's a piece of time itself, by its very definition. Let it live its life, and that's the way I see them. What's the worst going to happen? It could explode and sever your hand from your arm. It is 2020 after all. I was thinking about a small scratch. Oh, jeez, yeah. It could explode, severing your wrist from your arm, your hand from your arm at the wrist, causing you to swerve into oncoming traffic. Yeah. Well, there you go, Elegon. I mean, so exactly, some watches are literally built for that exactly, aren't they? It's... if you're going to buy a deep sea diver's watch, I'd like to think it's going to get to see a little bit of the sea at some point in its life. Otherwise, you know, there's possibly better options out there. But I'm quite surprised how much I've enjoyed. I mean, I've only got a Samsung, but I never thought I'd enjoy a smartwatch. But I've got to admit, actually, they are. Yeah, I see their role in day-to-day use, but if I was going out for an evening, it would have to be a proper dress watch. Yeah, I still haven't got any bits for the Seer's Hut. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong on that. I've done all the raids that I know of. Right, okay. So let's go and see, because there's nothing else I can do, is there? There's literally nothing else. Oh, I tell you what we could do. We could check the bedroom. Someone said there were quests available in our bedroom, didn't they? Which I've never actually looked at. That's that wolf that we brought back. Remember? Yeah, I had some really nice diver's watches.
You are a good boy. Ah, a new letter.
Right, okay. Ravensthorpe is growing fast. We're a hamlet now. Busier than even before. Look, there's the wolf, look. Busier than ever before, attracting all... Hang on, let me see if I can come out and pat my wolf. Oh, it's all curled up, look. Ravensthorpe is growing fast. We're a hamlet now, busier than ever before, attracting all manner of men and women. Take special note of our new services and build them up as soon as you can. A Seer's Hut and a cartographer. Valk would like to build her Seer's Hut as soon as possible. I believe she has some prophetic wisdom to share, or something even deeper. It sounds intriguing. Have a talk with her when you can. Also, we have a few more opportunities to boost our capacity to feast and party. Cattle farm, grain farm, fowl farm, Alvis and Holger's house. Things are looking up. Yeah, but there's no way. I don't seem to be getting the resources from anything, do I? Thank you, Shane. Thank you. Let's read Sigurd's letter. We've got mail. Eivor, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Shelves. Eivor, I pray this letter finds you well, and my son Chelbert has written me a few times now, even in so much detail it is as though I am there. He admires you and trusts you. It warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. I know you will do right by him. As for myself, I have settled nicely in this new role. My court is behind me, and I have the people's loyalty. For the first time in a long time, Mercia is stable, and it's thanks to you. Soma. That seems like a lifetime ago. Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantbridge. The anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been. And I am a proud leader once more. Well, there's a right old congratulatory pat on the back. If ever I had one. What's the point in the bed? Is sleeping just going to pass time? Where'd you get quests in here then? I haven't got any fucking quests in here. That's weird, isn't it? I mean, I know we've got the one over here, but I haven't got any bedroom quests to go using my plough sword.
Thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Kill him.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment.
What did he do?
Will you?
Oh, that's a comfy chair, look.
Of course.
Ooh.
From the beginning.
Oh, that's nice, that is. Oh, that's lovely, Juggle.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
What, do you actually collect them over the years, or is that a family thing, or just yourself?
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence,
yes,
please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors.
Okay.
Enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased.
Okay.
I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Wait, it seems pretty clear-cut to me. I mean, the old argument about the deer eating the grass, it ain't gonna really hold up here, is it?
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years.
You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
But did you
cut
ask
off
him?
my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding.
Rowan? As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump.
Oh, we
without
took the whole
asking.
tail.
It
That's
was
awful. What the fuck?
I did not wish to wake you.
Oh, just the hair, right?
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I
Thought we
believe I
actually
have
cut a
heard
fucking
enough.
tail off for a minute.
You will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you.
I
Now
just
listen.
realised I don't know much about horses' tails. You know, like legit. Is there a bit? Is there a bit of like? Is it like a dog's tail? Is there like a bit of skeleton in it and muscle? There must be, because it flicks it about its arse, right, to swat flies and things. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Which one was Rowan? Rowan's the dude with the horse, right? I think Holger needs to get a fucking grip on reality and stop smoking fucking crack, to be honest, mate. You could at least have gone over there and asked him, couldn't he?
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail.
No, you didn't.
Borrowed. Does the reality of regrowth not make this
Off
a
with this.
victimless
Keep it
crime?
up. I'm having your
It is
balls,
a
mate.
two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
Whoa, that's a bit
The
harsh,
horse
mate.
was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you,
Oh,
Eivor.
okay.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest.
About 12
You're done
inches.
here.
I was
Return
gonna
to
say,
your
there's
homes
got to
in
be
peace.
something there, hasn't there? I don't think I've ever seen a horse without. You see a lot of dogs.
Would you
don't
allow
you,
me
with,
to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways,
Yeah, I've never thought about horses.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Well, I think we did well there. Adjudicating that little palaver. Report to Randve. Let's go and speak to Rand. This is Sigurd's wife, isn't it? She's rather the battle maiden. Thanks for that, Swazza.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
I like the sound of that. We're getting there, aren't we? I think that's 3 regions that we have complete
Some
control
interesting
over.
news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She
Aw.
spends quite a lot of time at this burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Meant to wrap up the adventures of today. Smiley
Yes.
face.
I think that's about as close as we're gonna cut it, isn't it, Shades? Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you from Chelbert. I wish to thank you and Eivor and the rest of the settlement for the great kindness you have shown me, and the things you have all taught me. Though I may have felt a nuisance at times, the days I spent with you, all of you, were joyous and educational. Though I go now to do the work that I am meant for, I know that I will return to this place and its people one day, and I look forward to that. Take care until we meet again. Chalbert. Chalbert. Cornelius. Such lovely names. Thank you, Shades. It is becoming increasingly difficult to look across the alliance table at Eivor and not think of what could be. I tell myself it is only Sigurd's absence, but the lie grows thinner, weaker by the day. What do we still actually have left on the map then?
I want to see the alliance map.
Well, she looked evil then, didn't she? Fucking hell. So we've still got these 3 zones. So I'm going to assume we're heading down into Oxfordshire. And then down into London, I guess. So, and then that looks like we'll be heading back up north Shropshire.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
You speak to me about 3 or 4 days back, I was saying you'd only played this like late one night and you were already in London.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
I'm not even in London yet, dude.
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Right, now she's obviously got some other... Yeah, she's got some other dialogue options, so I think we will leave that in case it... What happened? What's going on? What's going on? I click leave. Let me out. What are you doing? Let me out! Stop staring at me, woman! Give me the heebly jeeblies. It's like when the girlfriend stares at you, she doesn't say anything. It's like, whoa, what the fuck did I do now? I haven't done anything. I've not even been out of the house. Save. Let's scroll all the way down there. I've enjoyed that today. It's been nice getting back into it. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is Wednesday, which means I do have to finish just a little bit earlier than normal. So thank you all very much for joining me as always. It has been an absolute pleasure. We should go and sit on our wonderful throne. Ah, it's very befitting. Oh, it's very... Oh, it's lovely, Chapley. Oh, lovely. Nice cup of tea and a hobnob. Brilliant. Thank you all very much for coming along today. I do apologise for not being around yesterday. I'm sure you can read between the lines. It has been a rather complicated week, to say the least, on a week that really could not afford to be complicated. But back today. Nice to see you all. And I hope you had a fun day yesterday, whatever you were up to. But if you want to come and join us, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. I am now running days behind on that, so I'll try and catch up as best as I can later. But it is on a very tight schedule the rest of the week. We're having to shift things about left, right, and centre. We just never know what's about to happen. But if you post in introductions, we'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access to the Discord server as the outro music plays today. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day, 7 days a week, bar yesterday, letting you know that we've gone live. And we do start at 8:15, as I say, through to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Just Wednesdays, we finish just a half hour early due to personal commitments. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping us a subscription. I'm afraid that is something I've had to let fall by the wayside with everything else being so busy. Even getting a chance to get that stuff uploaded for the Valhalla playthrough has been an absolute no-go. But I will give it a go in the coming day or week, more likely. So thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you all so much for all the support. I do hope you have a wonderful day, whatever's left of it, depending on where you are in the world. But stay safe, and I wish you all the very best. And thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon. That wolf is a right old howler. I'll see you soon.
tell within a moment. You knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness, I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow, everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination.